Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Ah, hi, hello, I'm back. 'Tis I, Doug. No, it's not Doug. I'm not Doug. I'm Kaz. Kaz Casty. VTuber. Someone who's playing Mormon. Hey, fishy. Hello. Hi. You are first. You are first. It counts. You beat the bot, and you technically beat me to it. So, hi. What's up? You know what? You're right. It is Marten. It is very much Marten. Aaron, how are you spending your Marten, your Mario Day? Did you see the casting? Did you see that we have Childish Gambino? Yo, it's setting like the NASDAQ. We got a Childish Gambino as Yoshi. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Okay. All right, so let's run back and see like what we got. Right now we got Remy. Unfortunately for a case if they do choose to show up here, this is actually kind of where Eradicate kind of falls off. We have Doomed Yuri. We do need to be making more money, so we need to, like, how does one say this? We gotta start gambling because we need to get the TM for Flamethrower. We've got Nimi. Nimi will be our sort of like our vanguard against both Sabrina and against Koga. Definitely more for Sabrina because they can kind of like tank a bunch on there because the high special defense stat. But it is technically our best option against Koga. Yeah, and we got Bonson, who is still yet to evolve. Alright, so it's time to go gambling? We're gonna go gambling. We're going gambling. Here we go. So much like the last time we played this game, we don't leave till we get a jackpot. You saw Cell vs. Metal Sonic after you beat 4 worlds of New Super Mario Bros. DS. Awesome. I remember playing New Super Mario Bros. DS, but the fun part is I never actually owned the cartridge. So I was always playing just the mini games that you would play on DS Play, because I had a bunch of little cousins who did have the game. So I got access to playing like 5-card stud, and oh gosh, what was it? Mostly, I was just playing the mini-games, and I was having a great time. Aaron, do you have, like, a favorite mini-game out of the ones that you see in the DS version, New Super Mario Bros.? Again, I guess I started becoming a degenerate gambler when I was playing on that game, because I didn't actually get to play the actual platforming part. Because it was just like, well, I only had the opportunity to play this at parties with my little cousins. So it was like, well, I guess we gotta gamble. Because our uncles were also gambling at the poker table, like maybe 50 feet away. Yeah, see, and you were a big fan of... You got both the 3D and the DS, and okay, Poker and Luigi. Nice, same set there. Oh, we're getting close. No, almost. Da 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 da. No, I mean it's a straight line. It's not the 7. I mean, I'll take whatever we can get from the gamble, because we are losing. I just really wish that I could get more than 300 in the jackpot. Like, that's a nice 8. That's a solid 8. Oh, and looks like my controller is being funky. Okay. I will be right back. Time to do a quick save and fix. Most insane thing about Cell Metal Sonic, Devil Artemis. Do I recognize Devil Artemis from anything else? Is Devil Artemis anyone from, like, an abridged series I've seen before? Oh my god! Bezel VTuber, how are you doing? I was so worried. I saw what you posted on your story this week, and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, please, go to bed. If you need to rest, please rest. Oh, and I swore in the first 6 minutes. I swore in this first 6 minutes. Oh, Killarney. Devil Artemis is basically Cell, and he has Kermit with him. Okay, I need to see. Who is Devil Artemis? Have they been in... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so was this the one from... Yeah, they worked with Team 4-Star. Okay, yeah, no, I recognize the voice. That's cool. All right. Great, awesome. Good to know B is alive. For some reason, my chat isn't popping up correctly on my Discord, so I'll just have this up here. Okay. Well, B, I hope you're feeling more alive as the week goes on. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed what I sent you from the con. I did wake up after being drunk off my gourd the night before for 9 a.m. Garfield Mass at that convention. Alright, yeah, I hope so too. You got class registration and midterms. Did you at least pull a good time? Because I know, like, when I was doing class reg, it was always tied to, like, how close you were to graduating and what group you were at. You're so jealous. I know, B. I get it. I need to figure out where the lasagna went, because I had lasagna. Okay, so the lasagna has disappeared somewhere in my room. Yeah, for those of you who aren't in the loop, I was sending B updates while I was at, what was it? My anime convention this past weekend. And on the last day, like I had mentioned before, after I was fully wasted the night before, and up until 4 o'clock, there was one session I was like, well, I kind of gotta go to it. And it was the Church of Garfield lasagna, and there was lore. There was a lot of lore. And I got real. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I got really, really lucky. I was like the last one to get a lasagna piece. Oh my god, B, no. No, you got like, that is the freshman slot. Also, thank you. We got ourselves a 300 bonus so we can move out of this. Have you been... Were you able to talk to any of them about like waitlisting or any options? Because like, if you are an upperclassman, you cannot be stuck in just distros. That like actively harms your graduation timeline. I'm gonna drink some water. No, it was a fun time. Really fun time. Your major does not have enough classes. There's like good professors and really bad. Oh no, B. That's... I can't imagine. I mean, we had a lot of good professors, but mainly because like we were a top 10 university. Or I think it was like a private university, and they were like, yeah, no, people come here for research, but also some of them are like really good teachers. All right. Crossing fingers for B. Everyone, if you believe in a god, pray that B-Cell gets to go to class. If not, I don't know, freaking like cross your fingers that Mamdani opens up the schools. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. That man's not gonna deal with private university. I don't know. That's not. I don't know why it's funny to me, but it is. Okay, we got famous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the capital list. That's a lot. Okay. You know, one of these days, I really want to like take a look at the rate my professors of all the colleges around us here. Like, between me, you, Mars, we've got to have one famous weirdo that we've had as a teacher that has like the worst Rate My Professor class. And for those who haven't like been on Rate My Professor, it's a public site where if you go to college, you can just be like, oh, this is what this class is like. This guy sucks. This guy's awesome. Yeah. Oh no, B, you're hoping to get a 4.8 rated Professor illustrate one of your favorite kids' books. There's 3 seats left. Well, yeah, I would hope you would get that too. See, here's the thing. Whenever I wanted to get a class, I would usually just beg. Like, I would be like, there ain't no such thing as pride when I want to be in class today. So, like, I would, like, email them before. Hi, I'm sorry. And I would just, like, some of them were BS excuses. Some of them were, like, genuine, like, I'm having issues. Please let me be in your class things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, B, I hope so. The worst thing here is I never know what the right method is, because there's always the option, like, you go for the multiple avenues where you have it on your laptop with an Ethernet port, and you also have it turned onto a browser on your phone. But I don't know if that creates a race condition between where it picks the slowest one. It could be that. Also, hi, Lindsay. What's up? Currently playing some more Pokemon. I've been out for, like, 4 days. Let's see. Yesterday, I was just too tired. Sunday, I had just gotten back from a convention. Saturday, I was at the convention. Friday night, I was at the convention. How have you been doing? Have you been able to do anything super cool con-wise? Also, I forget, Lindsay, I apologize, but did I ever ask, do you celebrate Ramadan? You do? Oh, okay. How's the fast going for you? I hope you're having a very smooth period right now in terms of like the fast, because I've had a lot of friends in college and high school, where, you know, the whole sundown sunset, it's a good communal meal, but also like they were really poor with appetite management. I'm still just gambling right now. I don't know why. You manage? Awesome. Hello, Zach. And you know lots of ways to say hello. Other than the hellos, you only know English. How are you? We saw hello, hola. So Spanish, aloha, Hawaiian, bonjour, French, ni hao, Chinese, konnichiwa. One of the many in Japanese. I've not seen hey, hesh, ter, hela, anhangsyo. Ciao, kumusta? Hey, that's Tagalog there. Ahoj, alo, zveki, zvavute, hola, me aba, ahlan, gaya, so. Well, I appreciate you for blessing us with some language in the Twitch chat. We're currently gambling. Meanwhile, looks like Lindsay really wants to Uma. Lindsay, for me, I've actually fully cut out Uma out of my gaming diet. I don't know how I did it. I'm sorry, I do know how I did it. I just decided I wouldn't open the application on my phone. Also another gamble. We got another jackpot. New meeting announcement. Ooh. So, who's on the banner right now? Because I have been keeping up with like the art on Twitter, because it is still really cool. It is still really cool. And I apologize if this is like a weird circumvention of like a Pokemon stream, but I am actively trying to make sure I can get Flamethrower at a reasonable rate so my Arcanine is not useless. Hello, Zacinator. You said, would you like to know what challenge you're doing right now that might be more hell than a Nuzlocke? Zacinator, let me guess. Are you doing a Kaizo Ironmon? Are you doing a Soul Link? Are you doing a Genlock? Tell me what it is, because the furthest I've ever gotten is a Soul Link where I kind of ran the tables. The Oak Challenge, where you catch every single possible Pokemon before each gym. Okay, I see that. And then, oh, and you have to full dex them. Are you not PK hexing right now? Are you fully using base challenging to get that XP up? Ooh, oh. Hi, Lindsay. Thank you. Oh, the Pisces Cup. A turf-long, heavy rain. Okay. Now, I ain't no Pisces. I'm a Libra Scorpio cusp, if that means anything to anyone. Except I don't think it does. Yeah. Yeah, B, I remember one of my other people in the community had mentioned AI, and I was like, this is part of the reason why I'm not playing, but also I realized it was taking up so much of my day, time that I could be spending, I don't know, talking to people, playing games. Really cool. It's a champs meeting. Yeah, I noticed. And Zacinator, oh. Well, Zacinator, I commend you for the commitment. Ah, getting closer. Oh, wow, that's a weird combination. It's a lot of coins on that one there. Yeah. You know, B, I'm seeing you on there. I see the stance made, and I'm like, yeah, real. Zach, being more insane, you're doing as a co-op, both games at the same time, so you're trading with yourself. Wait, so are you doing this like at the same time, as in like you have one hand on one Switch, one on the other? Because that's metal as heck, dude. That's super metal. I could never. I'm passively paying attention to this, and that's just gambling, and it's not going well. I mean, I've gotten 2 jackpots in the time since, but still, it's not like I'm really making bank here. I know Voltar Flip isn't reliable, but you could still always get more out of it. It's partially why I'm thinking maybe after this it's time for like a Heart Gold, Soul Silver Nuzlocke, if that sounds right. Oh yeah, no, I noticed. You said by the same time you meant you're not doing any gym in the either game until you complete the section in both. So you're getting... Wait, can I get like a quick clarification on this, Zach? So when you say you get the dex complete, does that mean you're going to have to dupe? So you would have to get a Pidgey and then get up to Pidgeot in Leaf Green and in Fire Red? Or is it you just need to have it hit once between the two so you can trade between? Just a dex entry? Okay, sweet. All right, I was gonna say like that might be overdrop. Like that might be some level of like commitment that I cannot imagine. Like that is something longer than a Catholic marriage. Another payout. All right. Well, the payout's still moving. I think I'm going to start moving to actual gameplay here. You're also going to keep the deck entry and leave green. You're not going to fully... Okay. I do think if you start trading once you first catch them, you'll get the XP boost, and that might actually help you more in the long run. So, like, yeah, there are ways that this can be optimized. Happy to hear the updates. This sounds pretty interesting, dude. In the meantime, we gotta start taking on some of these mons over here. I remember correctly, I did get rid of the what was it? It's the item finder. The amulet coin. No, I've gotten like 30. 28. Unfortunate. Pokemon beans exist if you're turning everything over and back. I get it. Oh my god, yeah, because like, you won't get XP in the trainer battle, so you... Ooh, yeah, you've gotten yourself in a weird spot here. Okay, Okay, so this is where things get kind of weird. I've got this entire set. We gotta break this entire route. A lot of explosions are gonna be happening. Oh, sorry, I missed there. I just saw a list and it's like, oh, you've already gotten the Pidgeot, so you still need... Oh, okay. So you need Ivy, Venusaur, Charmeleon, Charizard, Wartortle, Blastoise, Pidgeot. So wait, so did you get a third save to get the third starter to start out, or did you, like... Yeah. Third study. Okay, sweet. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like there's one thing missing. What was it? And I was right. It was that. Come on, Remy, you can catch. I mean, I guess it minimized. That Screech is not amazing. Could be worse. Remy, I swear, if you lose to this Grimer... Okay, you're down 4 stages. We gotta move you out of here. You know who can take care of this? Brick. Well, actually, Let's get Beak Esquire up. Beak Esquire is, pretty close to our evolution. We want that Pidgeot, which I want to point out for me is taking about 5 streams to get there. For you gotta do that off stream. And ooh, that's gonna be a big grind. That's a big grind. Come on, Beak. How are you hitting all these Screeches? You should not be hitting this much accuracy on a Screech, dude. Yowie zowie bobowie. Well, there goes Remy, and there goes Beak. Here's the part that's going to be difficult. I'm going to put Brick on here on account of the fact that I really do want to get the Intimidate off. The Intimidate's really important for us. That way stuff doesn't break immediately. Let's see how much a Bite does. I don't have high special. I do have high physical. That's about half, and it got the flinch. So what if I were to do just a 40? Is that going to be less than 40 in total? Yeah. Okay, so less than 80 for its entire set. Here we go. And I do still have one more encounter here. I don't know if I have a guaranteed... No, I still have access to a Grimer, so I could get a Grimer here. Which might be the better option. It might be the better option. Alright. If it hits Seismic Toss, that's not a good set foresight, so it might be able to catch us in the air, but it's fine. Oh, but shoot, I could have Feather Danced that one. Mankey is fine. Keep it on here. I'll just use... Mankey should be down to, like, a wing attack. I mean, it can Karate Chop, but, like, that crit should knock us. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Good water. Going for 3. 3 in, 3 out. Yeah, this is gonna be a grind. I really want us to get all the way through with the Sylph Tower today, or Sylph Co. Wrong tower. Sylph Co. And then if we can get at least one of the gyms would be good. The issue is I'm fairly certain the level cap is 43 for both of them. And I don't have a good counter against Sabrina. You can hope this one's a Grimer, not a Weezing. What's my favorite Pokemon? Let me see, let me think. Well, I'm a big fan of Gen 5, and I say this a lot. So usually, oh, no. Well, it's not Weezing. Probably like Levani is like a sleeper hit for my favorite. I really like having bug Pokemon that can really just do a lot of damage. And the way that works for me sometimes is just like, oh yeah, I could definitely see myself working with, oh shoot. I could definitely see myself working with like a nice Swords Dance Sweeper. So when I have access to like what you would get from, God, there's no good defense on this. All right, Nimi, do not get exploded. Well, actually, Remy, do not get exploded on. Remy, it's fine if you get sludged. You just cannot get exploded. You like Ditto? Oh, wait, so you are a big fan of Ditto. Have you played Pokopia? Because you get to be a Ditto, and I feel like that'd be cool. I think you have Levitate. Okay, alright. We're just gonna have to guess here and hope. Smokescreen, okay. It's an adorable game. Nice. I'm glad you got to play it. I'm not a big fan of like cozy games. It's one people like. I like to think it's one of my fatal flaws. I can never really enjoy slow games. When they're so slow, I find it a little bit difficult to pay attention. I get bored easy. I've never been able to like really get into Stardew Valley despite multiple attempts. Oh, hi, Brick. Do you have a favorite like do you have a favorite Pokemon when you put the Ditto face on it? So you know how like in the original series in the anime there was one Ditto that couldn't do a full morph into another Pokemon, and then it always had the Ditto face, like the Ditto face with the Pikachu body. There's a bunch of like really cool plushies, like a full line of Ditto face plushies that I think are really cute. I'm a big fan of Squirtle, just because he's already kind of like a blurry face. You find the Ditto as Electrode. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because it's ball and... Nice. Oh, oh my god. Right. I need you to not explode. Hey, Toast. We are back in business. Got back from the con. Hey, Kruko, what's croaking? What's croaking is this? Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Okay. Nimi is slow, but not slower than Weezing, so we'll be okay here. How's it going in your Nuzlocke? How far are you right now, Kruka? I was out for 4 days, so you might have actually caught up on me. And Toast, congratulations on getting out of work. Oh, so I see you did swap around a couple times between that and Pokopia. Are you finding a one that you like a little bit better? Our games? Well, we got two jackpots in the we got 2 jackpots in the game corner, and that was fun. No, Kruka. How did you lose the Magikarp? Did it get up to Gyarados? Did you miss the switch train, or what happened? I think this is about 40 HP. Alright, wheezing again. Let's go, Nimi. Alright, this needs to one-shot. Because I think with 84 plus a poison, we don't... Okay. Would you know one thing that's going to be fun about doing the Oak Challenge for FireRed Leaf Green? How much time are you spending in the Safari Zone, Zakinator? I think that's the question I want to ask you. I should probably get more antidotes for this next set. Okay, Remy can try this next one. Please knock it out. Okay. Oh my god, no, Kruka. That's the rookie mistake. You cannot ever let your thing show... You can never let your Magikarp stay in battle for more than the first turn. No. Rattata is also too strong in the early game. When you have a base 80 power normal stab attack, rough. Absolutely rough. Let's see. Oh, hey, Joshua Ryan. Where's the Charizard and Squirt bottle at? Unfortunately, the way that this went along was one of the viewers brought some of their own viewers. And when we did Democracy at the beginning, as much as I was nudging them to go in for the Charizard, they were like, let's have let's have a Bulbasaur named Bonson. What about that? Would that be funny? And now we have a Bonson. Ooh, and some chili dogs. Nice. Real Sonic coated meal you got there, Toast. Kind of want some, but I did already have a chicken sandwich, so I'm good. Okay, let's see. It's gonna take hours. The thing you're referring to is the fact that the Lieutenant Search is not unlocking new Pokemon, only unlocks the ability to fly. Wait, so Lieutenant Surge and fly is an optional. Don't you need to... You know, actually, I realize now, Flash is not a required TM, so you don't need to go to Diglett's Cave, so that's not a forced encounter set. Huh. Yikes. Either that, or your weak Pokemon gets shanked the next turn. That's an unfortunate sack. Easy to cook? No, Toast, that is true. I remember when I had my Sonic night, I made dogs, I made fries straight in the oven off, like, from scratch. I did not have enough starch, I did not blanch the potatoes, but it tasted okay. My roommates didn't hate it, mainly because I was the one cooking. I missed the donuts, though. I wanted to make donuts for dessert at that point. Also, let's see. Here we go. Let's take a check. Here is our encounter. What is it today? We already have you, so it doesn't count. We already have one of you. It is right at your face. Am I guaranteed a Ponyta? Do I have a Magnemite? What do I have now? No, I already have you. You can leave me alone. I don't want to engage in this fight here. You're going to Hyper Fang me to death. Alright, Route 17. Our encounter... Can I not get a Doduo? Anyway, how's it going, Joshua Ryan? You having a good time recently? You were worried for the rest of your months, plus Nick was close to dying, and Zoidbergs were not getting hit with the red. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I get... Kruka, I want to know, how many Nuzlockes have you done before this Nuzlocke? Is this your first Nuzlocke? Because as much as I get very emotionally attached to many of these Pokemon, sometimes you just gotta sack. Sometimes you just gotta sack. I have a Spearow. The gym challenge is Brock, Misty, Koga. Wait, so why is Koga... Oh, yeah, because Surf. Never mind. Yeah, that makes the most sense. That makes the most sense. Is this written down anywhere, or did you make this rule set yourself, Zakinator? It's your first Nuzlocke? Oh, yeah, no. Kruka, this ain't my first rodeo. This is like maybe my 20th. You can't be too onto that, because like if you gotta remember, the goal is to get through the gym. Are you playing around crit? Are you, because like the thing here is crit rate is the rate is the same, I believe, but the amount of damage output is not 1.5 like it is in the newer gens. It's ×2. So you got base power to watch out for, you got super effective to watch out for, you've got stab to watch out for. Really, this is a very punishing game if you're not thinking about it. Besides that, not having a physical special split can really just kick your teeth in. Okay. I'm realizing now I actually have no encounters on this route. I should have not done that, so I could have guaranteed something better on the other route around it. So we have no... I have actually bungled so many possible encounters. I have not done any proofing. So, yeah, we are actively lowering the number of chances we have to win this run. Oak Challenge Guide. Okay. Has anyone else like made a YouTube version of the Oak Challenge Guide? I feel like that's a lot of time. Hello, big Claire, get in there. You just gotta grind and get a rod soon. Yeah. I think for you, rod is the way to go. Do you have like at least an elemental core that you can trust? And Kruka, tell me, what gym are you at? What gym are you at? Okay, that's a Machamp. Yeah, come on, Nemi, do your thing. You actually kind of look like the sprite for Graveler with a little bit more definition. And a Cody Rhodes haircut. What the No! Resist. Okay, I was like, okay. I forgot for a second revenge is encounter. It just doubles the damage if you do a lot. And I was like, I left you at 1. That was more scary than I made it out more scary than it was, but that's still a lot. You beat Miss. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you need something. Cause Gary or your whatever your blue equivalent is can really mess you up in there. They can really knock you out of the game. And you've got like a decent amount of encounters around there. I would not use your Diglett that you get from Diglett's Cave as an encounter to fight Gary with. But if you want to get that thing leveled up, you can do some switch training inside there. I know there's some Nidoran trainers because I had like a level 19 Diglett I was using as like bait and it just fully destroyed. Like I'm talking almost a full solo sweep against Lieutenant Surge because like that is a cheat code. Okay, let's see. Defense is 60. Yeah, I'd rather put Nimi, get back in there. This person has tossed 3 spokescenes in a row. Is it trying to just hold out to boom us, or like... Yo, Grim, what's up? I got back from a con. I did post in the Discord some pretty cool stuff I got. I was playing a game of actually, so I was on a show being pedantic and nerdy about anime, and I got a free poster. A really cool free poster. I don't have it in my house right now. I actually put it in my office. It's got like a jacked and super slim, like, it is definitely on the gear kind of Charizard, and I'm really happy to have it there. What have you been up to lately, Grim? Have you been gaming anything new? Okay, Weezing, get out of there. Nimi, you're fast enough, and I just need Nimi to just, like, single solo psychic this. You got Sonic Adventure 2 on your laptop? Nice. So you got your Shadow game. Are you are you deep into it right now? I see you there. I see you there. Come on. You don't got Diglett. You got War Turtle, Pidgeotto, Paris, Kakuna, Protect. You. Ooh, yeah. That's. You gotta get those people up, dude. You don't have you don't have great grinding spots, and the worst part is I can let you know right now that grinding outside of Vermilion is very dangerous. It is very dangerous. Because you run into things with Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is, like, not as bad as, like, if you were running into, like, a Wobbuffet, for example. When you are doing that, you're kind of locked into death, and you gotta guess between physical and special. But it looks like you have very weak Pokemon. You have Paris, low defense. Paris is something that can, like, if you really try to, it can solo Misty. But outside of that, it does not have much use. Kakuna is not terrible, but because it's not, like, level 10, I can assume you haven't evolved it up. That can be, like, really good for, Gym 5 if you're doing Sabrina first. It's not great for a bit. And Rattata is actually super good for you. You want to get that Rattata. Rattata can be a great early game carry because of the way that remember how you lost your Magikarp. That Hyper Fang is such a good early access move for your strategy. You should do that. Also, yes, Fishy, Grim was talking about Sonic Adventure 2. You're playing the Pokemon fan game? Nice. Nice. Sonic shuffles about. You know, Fishy, I feel like if my partner was here, if Cecily was in chat, and if she's hiding in chat, you can make yourself known. They'd probably have some more stuff, because they love themselves some Sonic. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, I like Adventure 1, but that's just because I had DX. I had DX on my GameCube, so I used it a lot. Frontiers was fun. I enjoyed... What is it? I enjoyed Mania. I enjoyed Mania a lot. Sonic Rush, your best favorite game? Okay, now that is a good one. Even though I don't have access to it, I do love Rush on account of the fact that means Blaze gets to exist. I like Blaze a lot. I think Blaze is very cute. Question, yeah, oh wait, so Fishy has 2 whole rows dedicated to Sonic games. Powerful. Have I seen Cell versus Metal Sonic? You're the second person to bring that up today. I have not, actually. I probably should. Oh my god. We've got fights. I'm guessing someone won that we didn't want to win. And I can understand that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put Cell vs. Metal Sonic on in the background. So don't spoil me. I will be watching it on my side monitor. It's a 25-minute one. So I'm just gonna like not look at the chat and try and avoid the spoilers for it as I look here. Okay, I'm gonna Fishy, if you could hold for 25 minutes while I watch this in the background, we can talk about it together. Anyone else down here? It seems like there's a lot of passion being invited by this, so I'm kind of concerned here. You can't hold it? Okay. Try, Fishy. I believe in you. You can have self-restraint. I mean, Death Battle is like a thought experiment. I've never really looked at it as like objective. I think it's like power scaling in the fun way, because you at the very least get to see really cool looking stuff. Oh no, Kruka, no. You don't want to... Okay, another thing to learn about with Pokemon games. You do not... Well, with like Nuzlocke, you want to save those rare candies for those Pokemon that just are not getting over the hump. You gotta save that for the Magikarp. Like saying Cream the Rope. Well, I think Cream couldn't solo God. I think Cream could like have a chat with God, and God would probably be like, you know what, I like this rabbit. Now, Fishy, so you're telling me there's a chance is the way I want to put that rebuttal. Besides, I don't think your odds work that way. I think, like, there's definitely, like, some Olympic, like, metric you can check at Sonic versus Mario in the Olympic Games that can give some credence to some increased capabilities by Cream. Besides, you could also, like, add that little assist from Cheese. I mean, it worked for the baseball. Okay, get out of here, get out of here. No, we're not dealing with you. Nimi, destroy this guy's balls. Yeah, Kruka, this I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to stun on you. I'm not trying to diss on your fly girl. What I'm trying, Fishy, please, I just started the video in the background. Hold it, please. What I'm trying to say, Kruka, is like when you're playing a Nuzlocke, as much as it is a game of Pokemon, it is a game of numbers. It is a game of numbers. Y'all, I'm currently on the preamble when we're looking at like cell stats. I just saw Future Trunks get murked. Give me a second. Okay, thank you, Fishy. I appreciate the effort. I really do appreciate it, because I do want to talk with y'all about this stuff, because you care about it. And I at least kind of care about, like, both of these franchises. I'm sorry, I like about it. I care about Pokemon. I care about Sonic. I care about Dragon Ball Z, mainly Abridged. Is there another guy here? There's a guy here. Oh, gosh. Fuck, wheezing. Yeah, no, Yamcha can solo at least something. You know why? Because he made the Spirit Ball, not the bomb. He made the Spirit Ball. And the only reason he lost... not Grand Kai. It was going to be because, like, Kami was, like... stepping in, doing more than he had to do in that, like, Zenkaiichi Budokai tournament. Like, he would have at least gotten quarterfinals in that run. He should have gotten quarterfinals. I lived there. He solos the Narutoverse. Maybe not the Narutoverse. I think he can solo a couple verses. I don't think he could beat the Bleach verse, though. I really don't think he's got Bleach. I think Yamcha can take, like... Yamcha might be able to take Choji. I do think what could happen is, like, he could deflate Choji with a Wolf Fang Fist. I'm not sure about anything else there. Like, what do we think he can, who do we think Yamcha can counter? Who's a Yamcha hard counter? Because, like, Yamcha has a lot going on for him, but, like, it is mostly feats left in Dragon Ball. Like what? He has Puar, who he can use as, like, a pair of scissors, and it did technically beat Goku. The question of can he beat Goku, with the asterisk of if he's in Uzaru form, is Yamcha. It is Yamcha. But I don't know. He got no diffed by Vegeta, which, I mean, like, Vegeta does have a bunch of world-ending feats at this point, but he got no diffed by, like, no, he got noted by, like, by pre-Android Vegeta. He also got destroyed by Jiro. Yeah. You know, Yamcha... the issue is, like, he gets lapped by Krillin. And that's not to say Krillin's bad. He is, like, the strongest of all the pure Earthlings. But, like, Krillin's also the... Are we talking about Yamcha using jutsus? We're currently just trying to argue where exactly, like, Yamcha is in Versus. Like, where would he end up? In many cases, Yamcha ends up near the bottom of the pool. Like, very much near the bottom, very frequently. Yeah. You think Jiro takes Naruto? I guess the question... is, like, what form of Naruto? Does it take 7 paths? I don't think Jiro beats 7 paths Naruto. I don't think he beats Sage Mode. I think he beats Genin Naruto. I think Jiro could definitely take Genin Naruto, but I wonder if it's going to be the kind of thing where, like, Jiro is overthinking it, and Naruto is underthinking it so hard that it doesn't matter, if that makes sense to you. Krillin destroys Naruto. Well, okay, so there is a condition where I think Krillin destroys Naruto. And that is if the key ends on hits. But you gotta remember how often the key ends on hits. Because we do know that, like, Naruto is not immune to his arm being cut off, like, canonically. So I can see a world where Krillin can get a good lick in. Also, instant transmission is also something, but he is super fast, so the speed tie doesn't break well. Alright, I do want to let y'all know I am currently past the Cell part. Whew. Oh, am I missing a lot? I feel like I'm missing a lot of chats for some reason. The last thing I saw was Krillin destroys Naruto. For Pokepia, you've been switching through. You're starting to get addicted. It's so fun. The music's good. I believe it. I just do not play cozy games. And I would, you know, Toast, I would not blame you. Many people only know they only know of Yamcha getting absolutely diffed. Sorry, he gets no diffed in pretty much anything past the first set. Sounds the Naruto versus Neji fight? Yes, the one I'm talking about would be like if there was legitimately no sort of like thoughts happening, brain empty. Like you can't predict stupid. He's that unpredictable. It's the same reason why like Naruto didn't get Chunin despite beating Neji. He was like, wow, his forces were absolutely wiped and he had no stamina. That is not a good leader for a group. partially because if you look back to the line of his family as well as Kakashi, there is not a good track record of people not having at least one member of the team die or go absolutely rogue. Oh, Toast, are you further back? That might be the case. That might be the case. Yeah, I'm more of an action game guy, or at least with this where I can like be more involved. I don't like games where there's a timer that keeps running and I need to be watching out for stuff. Like I would like Insomniac Spider-Man because it's not. I'm not saying it's button mashing, but there are fun combos to be had. There are fun combos to be had. Okay. How much do I have here? Yeah. I'm currently at 11 minutes in. I am watching the, yeah, I'm currently watching the Arsenal talk for Metal Sonic. Why is Espio and Charmy included here? Like, are we building it like best case Metal Sonic where like he's freaking like stealing everything like Monoma from BNHA? Wait, no, we're letting him copy Chaos? Oh, this is busted. You can't be giving this to Metal Sonic. Alright, doing a quick save here. He did steal Espio's ability. Okay. I feel like we're really overestimating the amount of friends that Metal Sonic is allowed to have in the verse. You say there's actual lore and secrets. I think that's fine. I'm also not the biggest fan of lore. I think it's cool. I don't do much theory crafting. Like, I really like gameplay. It's why I really liked Celeste when I started playing it. Very tight controls. Okay. So okay. So it looks like it's not going to be taking full chaos. That's good. If they did take full chaos, I would be concerned because that is a primordial god you're putting there. Which I guess with like Cell, there is a Super Saiyan god involved in that transaction. Dig. You're kidding me. What? All right, I think we're faster. I think we're faster. Hit a pursuit. All right, so Remy's there. I think against, did they say, is that a Voltorb? Let's put Bonson in. Actually, how much does Bonson have to 32? Not great. You know what? Let's keep Doomed Yuri? Yep, Sonic Boom, guaranteed 20. Yeah, if you feel like you have some questions about Nuzlocke and Kruger, you can just ask me. I think are we friends on Discord? You can add me. All right, matchup is starting. I'm currently at 15 minutes in. 15 minutes in. Okay. It's time for a death battle. Let's see what happens. Okay, and we immediately start with an explosion. That is the full egg fleet. Jesus Christ, Cell. Oh, we're starting with that form. Okay, we're starting on that form of Metal Sonic. Go big, go home, I guess. Okay, we hit the T-end quad. So he should be at a 4th damage, so that's not going to hurt Metal that much, especially he's in air. Yeah, okay. He's got the Prism. Okay, and they got hit with the Makin Sakapo. Okay, come on, you gonna hit the Kikoho? Come on, you want to hit the Kikoho. I know you do. Or it's going to... Okay. Alright, and we've got Metal going full Kaiju already. This is early in the battle. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, Cell's not taking any major damage right now. I don't know what's going to happen here. Alright, so he doesn't have the time for control. Oh, he got one control. He got off one control. Okay, so he's copied Perfect Cell. Toast, I'm currently watching Death Battle because I know Fishy is holding in a lot right now. Wait, when did he get all 7 Chaos Emeralds? Okay, yeah, this makes more sense. This one makes more sense. And there goes the Cell Juniors. And there's the Mini Robos. And there goes the Earth in a blazing pit of fire. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, that is a great Team 4-star DBZA reference. That I respect the disrespect of having to hit the Kikoho on a Perfect Cell. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, makes sense. I can see why Cell's winning the beam struggle. Oh. Okay, there's a second Chaos Control. Okay, well, okay, so that's a beam struggle. But there's one... Okay, they have to do the full regeneration. There's the Piccolo cells. Oh. Wait, timeout actually? Wait. There's 6 minutes left. Did Cell not regen? Alright. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm happy if Cell loses. Yeah, you're right. They did a full regen with the Tri-Beam, and yeah, they did put him in a single cell. I don't know. I just felt like there could have been something else going on there. Hey Glenn, what's up? Welcome back. You are alone this barren earth. Well, we just I've been watching Death Battle in the background because it seems like people had some strong opinions on it. Did you watch Death Battle? And yeah, hello Glenn. We're coming back. I was out for a while on business. And by business I mean I was out at a convention. No, it looks like Cell did reform. It just like I think I was looking for a second option, which if we're doing a death battle, they'll only use the ability once. Business booming? Nice. I'm gonna do a quick, just a fame checker. Wait, do I have the VS Seeker still? Oh shoot, do I not have the VS Seeker right now? Did I not talk to this person? I swear I did. I have gold teeth, I have a super rod. I guess we're going back to Vermilion City real quick. Otherwise, we gotta jump into Sylph because I'm running. I don't think I have any other trainers to fight. All right, there she is. Okay. Hello, VS Seeker woman. I appreciate you. You're helping me out a lot. It's the one with the $30 haircut, strange. Yes. I think. Also, hi, Mike. What's up? We got 2 jackpots today. In this Pokemon. And now I gotta do a little bit more training. What do you think about it? I mean, like, I'm okay with Metal Sonic winning. Maybe it's just the latent me having a lot more, like, personal experience with DBZ. I mean, I get it if it's Cell. If it's Cell and it's not, like... How do I say this? Frieza kind of does make a power jump over Cell. Part of me wants to be like, what would happen if I put Frieza there? But based on the powers and what we see in the verse with Sonic, I understand. I understand. All right, everyone get out of here. Clefairy, of course I'm gonna hit follow you. They were both going for you at the same time anyways. That's 1. That's 2. What? How you miss? Beak Esquire? Beak Esquire, why? You're close to getting... Oh, that wasn't a crit. That was just a kill. All right, you go, Big Esquire. You go. You're close to getting Jigglypuff before Missy's gym, but you killed it. Yeah, Jigglypuff is one of the ones that, like, I think is also pretty good. Because Wigglytuff with a Moonstone... Or, Wigglytuff has a really high defense stat. It does run the curse of, like, not being great in late game, as many of your early game normal types do. but just like having access to like a very strong stab move because you get a lot of options there. It's nice. Hot Take Metal Sonic wins because he's the Stardust Speedway. I don't even think that's the most like 6 Stardust. The 6 Stardust is very clearly Stardust Accelerator from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, where you can make Shooting Star Quasar Dragon as a synchro summon. I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot too. Oh my god, the rain. It's like hail. Alright, this Beak Esquire is about to evolve. And the poison point, really? That's a bit much, don't you think, your game? Alright, Beak Esquire, you can take it. Just do a quick attack. Yeah. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream? I've done Yu-Gi-Oh! Before. I've done Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just like, I can't do anything past Zexal. And I'm not good at deck building. Which is why, like, the last one I have Legacy the Duelist 1, and I've done the story modes for him, and I've done a bunch of the reverse. It's just been a minute. And there we go. We have a third stage. We've got a Master Duel stream. No, Grim. I downloaded it and I undownloaded it because I was like, I cannot do this to myself right now. But look, we got Beak Esquire. Attorney at Squawk is now at their final form. They've got the Judge's Wig. High attack, high speed. Defense still ain't great. Yeah, and you really do gotta watch out there. You gotta watch out there. Kruka, because like in a Nuzlocke, one of the biggest ways that you can ruin your run, like one of the reasons my run is not going as good as it could be, is I keep missing a lot of I've missed a lot of encounters. I've been roared at. I've had people leave. You gotta make the best there. Heed the call. Look, I won't play any game that has like actual mechanics, but I'll play Duel Academy, like the one I don't know if it's a DS game or a GBA game, where you're playing through the first 2 arcs of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and it's got duel quizzes. I remember there was like a website where you could just play that stuff like on the box, just like ready. God, I wish I knew where it was. I wish I knew where it was. Oh, God. Play Tag Force? I have seen Tag Force. The nerd chick... It's a nerdy... Okay. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! To math PhD. I feel like there are other pipelines based on Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like lawyers play Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, Tag Force is the dating sim. Okay, maybe I'm into that. Maybe I'm in... Do I get to date Akiza? Is Akiza in Tag Force? Is the goth witch lady who has Black Road Dragon a possible end? No, I gave it guts. Oh, never mind. It's stupid. And it dropped. Wait, wait, are you is that yes, like you agree that Akiza is like a winner? Or are you agreeing that Akiza is in Tag Force? Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force. Yo, shit, that is a... That, oh, it's for the PSP. GX Tag Force. Tag Force 6 is the last one. And that gets, was that ever localized? They're only on PSP. Has it been ported to Steam? Grim, that is the real question. You need to mod Tag Force 6. Look, if it means I get to date Biker Akiza, that's a worthy mod. You have no clue how much I was like, how much I wanted to date Akiza Azinski as a child who did not understand what motorcycles were. Nor did I understand women, but motorcycles were more confusing somehow. Yeah, there's an emulator. Because I got Dolphin, but I think I have a PS2 emulator. Shut up. Shh. Shh. Grim, no. Don't do this to me. Grim. Oh, why did I roar that? I was too caught off guard. Bar. I meant to bite. Yeah. Okay. Women are just a women's study PhD away from cognoscibility. Cognosociability or cognoscability? Because, like, quite honestly, you can understand women the same way you can understand a man and a person. You can take an undergraduate sociology course and it helps a lot. You can also just talk to people. I believe that is probably one of the main issues. People just don't talk to people, and that it leads to a lot of things here. And does that mean I talk to everyone? No, that'd be too much of an issue. In terms of, like, just extending myself out here. Cognoscibility. Can you explain what that means, Glenn? Not just for me, but for anyone else in chat. Not saying I understand the word, but just to make sure we're all on the same page when we're saying that. No, because you should look for other perspectives. Not that you should agree with all perspectives, but at least so you'll understand what the premises are, so if they are wrong, you can challenge them. Capability of being understood. Okay. Okay. Well, that's our word of the day then. Cognoscibility. As opposed to cognitohazard, which is when the act of knowing something will harm you, which I know from SCP, Secure, Contain, Protect. Because I read a lot of internet horror when I was growing up. Ooh, spooky. Alright, so let's go take on this tower. Oh, this guy is so tired. I wonder what he's doing. I should also probably check to make sure... Do I remember what level Bulbasaur, like Ivysaur evolved? Was it 32? Or was it 34? 32. Okay, so I'm literally one level away from my tank. Let's get ourselves a tank. Let's get Bonson up to max, because I've always run into the issue with Nuzlocke where I'm literally one level away from evolving a starter, and it becomes the hardest thing to do. Like I said, getting over that last hump, which is why sometimes I will just end up using I'll just end up using a rare candy. You can also date Carly and Darkseid. Wait. Do you have to go down to the void, or are you waiting for... See, I fear that much of this conversation is going to go over people's heads, but I know exactly what you mean by Darkseid and just Carly. For those who don't know, Carly is a nerd reporter who has a really cute outfit, like an orange, like, puffy vest, and the thickest glasses you've ever seen. And I'm going to be honest, that does something for me. Really like bashful. I think it's cute. Her and Jack Atlas. Jack Atlas is also Jack Ass because he is such an ass. But I think they're good together. At least through the Dark Signers arc. There was a kind of like a cultural reset that happened afterwards. I was like, why is this happening here? But she does also fulfill the requisite if evil, why hot quota that you have for any given anime series. Because if evil, she very hot. Not where I thought you were going when you said Thegus. No, she's not the thing. Have you seen her? No. But like literally, her glasses, you cannot see her eyes through it until she literally is about to croak. Like they de-thicken the glasses for dramatic effect. Like her glasses look like the color of milk. Yeah, kind of. The glasses were her health bar. That is what happened. If I can get slammed, that'd be really nice, actually. Oh, but we'll take the crit. The crit's nice. Bonson is like one good battle away from evolving. No way your Bulbasaur is Babe Bonson. You know, you can ask Petals about the naming. I still don't know where Bonson came from. But I know where Bonson's going. It's going to kill this orphan right here. He made combustible Beemons. I don't know what a Beemon is, but it's about to evolve right now. Gonna really quickly grab a pillow behind me. Oh, God. Alright, y'all ready to see a Bonson go full tank mode? Bonson's about to put on a whole lot of weight. Here it goes. Look, Grim, I can't deny that I said it's going to kill this orphan. If you really want to, you could just, like... You could really just, like, make a clip of it. I wouldn't stop you. Ugh, gosh. This is our 6th match we've got. So I'm facing off against a level 37, a level 38, and a level 40 Charizard. I don't have anything with an electric type move. An electric move would make this so much easier. Yeah, we got a Venusaur now. It's cool. Do I have anything with electric? Honestly, even something with a rock type move would be a good start. Benson and Bonson, they can't defend you in court, they'll defend you physically. We haven't used Benson in a minute. Benson's been on the bench for a fat while. Look, I realize now I should have done this earlier because this is just 35 higher, but it's time to put it on here. Legal defense strategy the courts don't want you to know about? Yes. sitting on them. This is not legal advice. Good on you for the disclaimer. Do I have anything with electric right now? Can anyone learn Shockwave? Remy can learn Shockwave, which is like fine. I'll put it on them at some point. And no one can learn Rock. Actually, wait, time out. What is... Remy, your special attack is abysmal. We're running into a weird state here, where we know that Remy is going to be outclassed extremely soon. And we know a way to guarantee an electric type. And the way to do that would be to get the Eevee, and with the Eevee, we can make it a Jolteon immediately, and that Jolteon will have a lot of like upside just because having an electric type in Gen 1 based games really good. Oh gosh, because like Mr. Mime's technically better than Nimi, and what I would do is I need to buy an Abra, make the trade there. Here, I'm gonna put a poll up here. No Vaporeon, no, we can't. I know we could do it. We've got Brick. Brick is a mixed one there. It honestly, like, it might be better than Brick. It might be better than Brick. But Brick gives us a lot there. It gives us a lot. I'm gonna make a poll now, and I'm just gonna ask, do we get a Jolteon? Because with the way this works, we have a couple opportunities. We didn't get a Pikachu, and I don't think we can get a wild Pikachu anymore. We're probably not getting Electabuzz, and we don't have a Voltorb right now. We do have a Snorlax, but that doesn't help us with a lot. And I believe we were told we were supposed to catch a Tentacool at some point. So probably not Vaporeon, because Tentacool can do actually a little bit more. It can also put up barriers. Like, we're not wanting for a whole lot here. Alright, we're currently looking at 3 votes for... Yeah, we're looking at 3 votes there, so it's looking pretty close, pretty much like we're going there. I'm gonna hold on there. If we can get to like a total of 10 votes in the poll, I'll be like, yeah, we're gonna pick up the Eevee. I'm looking at the Learn set on the moves here for Gen 3 to see what I get access to. So Jolteon and FireRed Leaf Green would have learned Thundershock at level 16. It can learn Thunderbolt, but I think that's a gamble move. My base stats say I have high special attack. And if I do a quick look and see... Yeah, because if it's a level 30... when I get... Well, if it's a level 25 when I get the thing... I kind of want it so I can learn Pin Missile early, because that gets us a good counter against Sabrina, too. Yeah, it kind of seems like maybe the play here is just to get the... Oh my god, Acacia, I'm sorry. We're currently talking about replacing Remy, actually. This is the worst time for you to walk in. Because we're talking about getting a Jolteon to help take down Gary. We might be putting into retirement. Hey, Small Fry, how's it going? What are you up to? Yeah, no, we're at 6 votes, and I hope that, okay, so like, not great for you. Here's what's gonna happen right now. I need to really quickly check some there. Hi, Small Fry on the Twitch side as well. It was indeed a brick. I'm gonna need to just do a quick hiding of some things here. That's the wrong one. It's the right one. Let's do us both some good and not replace the Remy. No, Acacia. Acacia, I know you have personal feelings towards Remy the rat. I do want to point out, it might be worse if you watch it die, which is the way that goes because long term, it's not a great mon to keep up with. Okay. It's like, do you want Remy to die? Because it's probably gonna die. That's just the way this works. We both made a lot of decisions that you are glad we both made a lot of decisions we are going to regret, but I think we should put a difference beside us for content, you monster. Remy has never died. That's the point of a Nuzlocke. If a Pokemon dies, they can't come back. They have truly just been alive the entire time, and that's why we've continued to use them. I do need to point out the fact that right now, we do have 13... Well, sorry, we have 30 Pokemon in our Pokedex, which means I think we get the item finder, which means we also get access to leftovers. So I'm going to just search where the item finder is. We got to go outside Vermilion City. Just keep... No, Glenn, we're not killing... We are putting them possibly in the bench with Benson. Remy can chill out with Benson. They can have a fun time. He's not going to Ohio, which is what happens when the Pokemon faint. Do we want to banish Remy to Ohio or to, like, a literal farm upstate? It is a farm. It's at Professor Oak's laboratory. Remy, I haven't even moved Remy yet. We haven't moved Remy. Remy is not out of the team yet. Technically, people could swing the vote. So we got leftovers now, which is good. We have a good heal here. What do you mean, Remy? Nothing's happened. Remy has not been moved to the box. Remy has not fainted yet. I don't know why we're preemptively saying they're like literally switching them out with a Eevee means that it gets to live. It gets to live happily in retirement. Like here, I'll show us. I'll show us. It's not like it's not a goldfish. It's not like it's a sea king. We didn't spend enough time trying to make a sea king. How sure are you that Remy is going to die? I'm not going to say it's 100% sure. What I'm going to say is the stat gains after the mid game for Eradicate does not last long. It outclasses with pure physical output almost entirely based on the fact that it has stab and that it has a really good combination of attack and speed. So look here, we have 60 attack. It's been outclassed by Bonson. It's been outclassed by Nimi, a couple levels up. Like, it is a fully evolved Pokemon. And attack, which is its best stat, barely, well, it's supposed to be a stat, barely breaks 85. It's really good with speed. It is the fastest thing we have, 85. And that's 4 levels below. So you can expect it to be there for a quick drop-in. But still. No, there is not another evolution further. Eradicate is the final one in the line. Again, if Remy dies in battle, which it might do later on in this next set, it might be sent to Ohio to live with Connor and Mothra. We're not gonna replace it right now. What's gonna happen is we're gonna go to Celadon. We're gonna try and get the second item. And we're probably gonna gamble because we might need to buy something using our points. No, Rattata and Raticate is a 2 evolution Pokemon in all generations. I don't know why I was trying to preface it like saying there would be one later on. Nah, Raticate is just an early first set. Does a lot of good things for you in the beginning in a Nuzlocke, but it does run some pretty high potential of just dying. So like, see this here? We could get a Dratini, but when we get through it, we don't have access to the final form. Likewise, it's not the best. Scyther is fun. Scyther is fun. And you can do some cool stuff with bug moves, but it doesn't help us with this Gary fight. And Glenn, he's not going to Ohio. He's in the retirement box with other people. Porygon's super expensive. We're not getting that. So there's more there for gambling. These are also pretty good to get. So we'll still be gambling. I'm gonna start gambling right now, actually. We're gonna play for at least one jackpot. One jackpot. Well. Yeah, no, a Grossby shell would go pretty hard right now. We really could use that banana boost here. Yes, we are gambling indeed. Oh my god, look at that power gamble! That's like the third one we've hit today. the worst part is that this is the best way to zap in Hood. Now, this is going to be another issue because I think we have a max number of characters here. Acacia? Let me take a look at what the max character count is for a... I want to say it's 10. It could be 10. So... yeah, the max number we have is 10, so it's not going to catch. Yeah, come up with another. We're getting the Eevee and we're evolving it almost immediately. I think I do actually need to deposit someone there first. Uncle Nintendo says take up gambling. Yeah, that's why we have the Voltorb flip. You're playing Minesweeper with your life. All right, Remy, thank you for your service. Hang out with Benson. Actually, hang out with Benson and Big Chungus. Oh my god. Yeah, Acacia, keep working. We're about to get the thing. We're gonna have to nickname it in a second. The uncle from the Grim Reaper? I didn't know Callie was in this game. Alright, this is our encounter. We got an Eevee. Ending the poll. Acacia, the name is yours. Zapatha or Zapson? This is male presenting. I'll use Zapson if that's what we're looking for here. Double P? Zapston. Da 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 da. Here comes Zapson. So Zapson is currently level 25. It has run away. Not the best, but... that means if we evolve it right now, it'll learn Double Kick at 30 and Pin Missile at 36. Hopefully it gets Thundershock by default. Otherwise... Ugh. Is there anything I can use with this? Do I need to keep it an Eevee for a little bit longer? Yeah, no, it learns Bite if I leave it at 25. So we're going to immediately get a Thunderstone here, actually. And which we can also get in Celadon. Yeah, so here's the thing. Zapsalot, Zapson of House Zapslot. Hi, Ace. Yeah, sorry. We did have to name it because in order to get Eevee on the team to get a Jolteon, we had to bench Remy, and Acacia really likes Remy. So the compromise was they get to name it. This is coming from the fact that looking at our current setup, we don't have a very strong counter for a Gyarados, and having a Jolteon is pretty good for us. Do I already have a Thunderstone right now? I have a Leaf Stone. Not going to work in this version. No. Alright, we're going to sell these here. As the Remy hater, you'll take it. Oh, you were the Remy hater? Ooh. Conflict. Okay. Super repels are good, but we're not running much in the wild. You're the one teaching me counter. Can't believe Remy was anointed by the sands or whatever fully he was going about. Are you talking about like the oh god, Glenn, are you talking about the fake fossils one? Are you talking about the In Search of Flat Earth? Okay, Thunderstone, here we go. All right. So let's go. Let's make a Zapson. Let's make a Zapson. Hello, Valis N13. Welcome. How's it going today? Oh, the one where Ghost is the worst game ever made. I did watch that one as well. We're currently Valis or Valis, whichever one you use. Let me know which is the way you want to go. We're currently in the middle of our Pokemon Nuzlocke for FireRed. I am happy to meet you. And I'm seeing, oh wait, we got a raid here from one Sir Questard. Very cool. What were you streaming? I'm looking, it seems like you were also playing Pokemon. Is that a hardcore Genlock? Dang. Let me get a shout out here. Having a good run? I think we're doing okay. Let me get you a shout out here. I appreciate you with the raid over on Twitch side. So let me get a shout out. Sir Questard, I like your name. I'm doing okay. Are you current? I'm seeing like you've got yourself your run. Were you in what gen? What gen were you looking at? I am primarily a Nuzlocker for Gen 5, but because, you know, it's here, I was like, we'll play it now. Gen 4 hard gold. What's your team look like right now? We are currently trying to take care of Silphco. Let me show the setup. You just made through Gym 4 of Black, about to give you an ulcer. Oh, no, that means you get the... ooh. Well, here's Zapson. We're using Zapson because we wanted to guarantee an electric type, and because we wanted to replace our early game Raticate. So we're going to get this guy up a little bit. This is our team so far. We've got, you know, as one does, we got our tanky... Venusaur. Moveset's not great right now. It is just level up moves. A weird setup here where we've got this Hypno has been lasting so much longer than I thought, but because it has natural access to Psychic, I was like, we're gonna keep using it. Gyarados, not the best thing for this. Because, like, you know, before the physical special split and the moveset, it doesn't really help out because it's so physically offensive, but has kind of nothing here. If it doesn't get Thrash, I'll give it, like, strength, and that'll have to do. Beak Esquire, we have our Route 1 bird. It hasn't died yet. And I also have an Arcanine for our switches in for Blaine. It was a Guts Rat. The funny part about that is despite trying to go for a Guts Rat strategy for 3 straight gyms, we were never able to... Well, let me put it this way. Our Ivysaur soloed Misty. No need to bring in the Guts Rat that we spent another 10 minutes trying to get Ekans to Poison Sting into it. We never had to actually bring it in for Lieutenant Surge, because we had a Diglett show up that was level 18, and it just kept critting. And for Erica, it took a lot more damage than it was supposed to, so I couldn't reasonably keep it in on the Switch. Okay. Have fun staring at your rice cooker. We're gonna do a little bit of training on this setup here. We want to get Zapson at least to level 30. We'll do a little bit of switch training. It's Erica's... Yeah, I know. But yeah, Sequestered, I cannot stress to you, and I'm not saying you have to watch the VODs, which I have on YouTube, but there were at least 5 separate attempts to powder my rat. And Erica landed absolutely none of them. it was taunting me with the inability to actually generate some sort of guts. And at the time I had already had, you know, I had a Pidgeotto, and I also had a, and I had a Growlithe, so it was already there. Yeah. So you're saying you were doing Black 4 Gym. What's your team looking like? Meanwhile, you know the deal with Gen 1, the amount of level jump you have to deal with for gyms 4 and 5, so we're working through some kinks here. We're working through some kinks. They missed, yeah, they definitely were missing on purpose. They were throwing for content to make my content make less sense. I don't have dig. Okay. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be doing bite, but for some reason I did choose to I did choose to give this the black glasses because it had bite, and I was concerned it wasn't gonna help out. Magneton, yeah, we gotta keep Doomfury in. Let me actually I gotta make sure I'm following you here for a second, Sequestered. Let me get you on here. There we go. Yeah. Right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I'm wondering if it makes more sense for me to do some because I don't have any electric type moves on it. Should I be gambling to get access to more like moves? Because we're switch training in. I don't want to leave it here. I'm gonna make use of the fact that Brick has Intimidate here, and it's kind of the only stat that they've got. Shockwave on Jolteon? Yeah, I could do Shockwave. I do have access to it. I don't know. I guess I'm just reticent to actually using these, even though I know, like, there's not another good option. Unless I want to, like, get Surf and roll for a Voltorb or, like, an Electabuzz, but I can do it. I can do it. Okay, hello, crit. So that's the crit. That did 54, and I got leftovers, so we're safe. We're safe. All right. Yeah, no, it was a crit. Now you know what? What's good? We got the power to bite. We can bite. Flinch, 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 flinch. Dang it. Well, before you that hard in the match, you have to decide your Elite Four team. Keep in mind, you go first and never crit. Ugh. I know I really could. I could just go for it. Okay, so Bonson, you're gonna tank this. You're gonna tank this. The Elite Four team should be some combination of an electric type, just because we want to beat Lorelei and we need to have access to it, and we want to also we also want to beat a Gyarados. So Jolteon probably makes the team. Bonson makes the team. I don't think Hypno makes the team. I don't think it does. There's not really a great use case for Pidgeot making the team. I mean, it's fast and strong, but not much is working there. I mean, on this team, I do think, like, we can get a lot out of this. We just need to gamble a lot, and then we need to get some good TMs. Good TMs are going to do a lot for us. Getting Thunderbolt on, getting Thunderbolt probably going to do some wonders for a Jolteon. Getting Flamethrower, which I think we can also get Flamethrower just at Blaine, would help us a lot with making Arcanine viable. I am going to get Shockwave right now. And, I'll get rid of Helping Hand. But there aren't many double battles in this match, in this gen. Again, I do want to thank you again also, the Orange Crush, for reminding me that I can use a TM there. I do also want to save, because there's going to be options for a setup Pokemon, and if for some reason our Gyarados dies, it's a good clearance to get a Tentacruel, because if you get Ice Beam, Surf, and both of the barrier moves, you got a good setup. Sludge might be something. Okay. Going back into Brick on account of the fact that this thing only is going to have physical moves. It might have Bite. But Intim is nice. That's not very nice. At the same time, having access to leftovers now makes us winners. Oh, sweet Zubat. Awesome. Looks like Zaps can actually get some experience here. That's a good one-shot. That's a good one-shot for Zapson. comes the Bonson. How's it going? Hey, Flash. Things are going okay. We replaced something, and now it's time for us to like kind of like force a lot of levels onto our Jolteon. Oh, how are you? What are you up to? What you doing? Yeah, no, but Flash, I came back from work a little bit late and I started this. I do realize now I gotta move my clothes into the dryer at some point. Team Rocket sucks at fighting. That's good for us, though. Chilling after some fan visit. Oh, what for? Was like a big family event? With their very spirit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, you deserve to chill after that. That stuff can drain you pretty hard. Are they a kind of break stuff little kid, or are they like a they draw on stuff kind of kid? There's a lot of those there. A lot of overlap. Drowsy. Doomed Yuri. Alright, you ought to slumber. We'll have a good one, Glenn. Thanks for coming in. Got a little touch of everything. Run, cry if someone opens the door. Oh, like a small cat. Yeah, that's a hard one to work with there. I hope so. I hope they chill out and mellow. And Glenn, been a pleasure. Hope to see you soon. We're gonna try and take out this tower. I should heal up Mimi. Like even just a bit. Even just a bit. Okay, so you've probably got Psychic. Let's, Brick is here. Brick is here. Actually, wait, no, it has Confusion. I do still have Bite. And that's good. And that's the power of flinching. So we'll just fraud it out a little bit longer. If we get a flinch, that's doubly so. If not, fine. Alright, I feel like maybe Dragon Range is enough here. Never mind. Slightly more. Alright, we've got our first Zapton level, and he's already got a lot of level up options here. High special attacking, high special defense, speed, and HP. Nice. I want to say this is the level where we get the card. Oh, Sha. Dalton has Kadabra. You know, if I had access to Pin, good. However, Doomed Yuri. That shouldn't do too much to me, right? That's the 32, so we're good on the stat. Bite should be fine here. Yeah, that's a one shot. And a Mr. Mime. This has access to, I want to say this one has access to Magical Leaf, but nothing else too dangerous. Encore, that's exactly what I wanted, that's fine. There shouldn't be any children here, promptly started. Well, I mean, like, if they want to kill me, that's a valid thing to say. And I realize I'm saying this the same stream I said that he's going to kill this orphan. So maybe I should probably stop talking. Alright, Magneton, Steel type. Probably gonna aim for a Sonic Boom against me right now, so that means we're still safe with Doomed Yuri. Yep. Predicted the Doomed Yuri. Flame Wheel. Another Magnemite? Okay, we'll keep going. We'll keep going the Doomed Yuri. Right, coughing. We can't keep building up Nemi, but we should probably get Zapson in here to start. But I also want to be extra cautious from explosions. We're just going to kill him. The power of Yuri? Yes, indeed. Wheezing? Oh, we're definitely not letting you in against Zapson. We gotta protect that child. Anyone down here? Potion up. Doomed Yuri should be up full. Oh, I hate Arbok. You know, what ability do I still have Run Away? Do I have Quick Feet? I have Volt Absorb, which, pretty cool actually. I can work around that. Glare, yeah, guaranteed slow. Poison Sting. I'm 6 levels higher than you, buddy. And there's the card key. They're blocking. And now with this, I can try and find proper way out of here. But also, I can start holding stuff. We on floor 2? Third floor. You know, third floor, it's fine. I'll just go straight to the actual, like... I'll just go to the actual center, and I'll probably fill up on some like, heals. We're not that far out. Let's see. Sorry, just gonna crack some knuckles here. Maybe some Shadow. Maybe some Sonic. Maybe some Amy? We're having a good time. We're having a good time. And now, because we have the card key, we can just comb through every single portion of this. If I can't get to level 36 for Jolteon, it's going to be a lot of grinding. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot of grinding. But I hope y'all are okay with that. Otherwise, I'll do it off screen. I don't want to make y'all watch as I go around here. But it's super important that we get this thing up to actual fighting shape. This can't really do much to me, can it? You're chill with it? That's 24. A high roll and a crit knocks me out. Alright, Doom Jerry, get in here. This Hypno is way too strong, and it's partially because the absolute, like, dirge of poison types in this stretch of the game. Hopefully, it just having this insane, like, special attack move, not even stat, is gonna carry us. Let's put a Zaps, and we'll put in, like... Oh my gosh. You're gonna level up after the switch. We're gonna put in Brick. If it goes for a first turn explosion, you have the down. Alright, let's see how Surf does. I don't want to have to give Brick strength, but it might be that case. Zaps in 27. Alright, get the hell out of there, Zapson. Alright, I'll hit the surf on it. Almost all of it. Almost all of it. Oh, hi, person hiding in the corner. Thunderwave is cool. There's not really any other Pokemon I'd want to use it on, and this kind of locks away. Giving this to Nimi would be interesting. Unfortunately, I have Flash on it, but this is probably better than Disable, because that's a 55 swing. Oh, that just brought me up literally one floor. Okay. Disable. Hi, Desai. Desai, go back to... I'm not sorry. I'm not kicking you out. I'm like, we're both infiltrating the other chat. What's up? We're playing our Nuzlocke. How's your day going, Desai? You are explosion bait. Stop it. Gravy, why are you out of pocket? Stop it. Okay, we're gonna need to swap out of this, because if this thing uses explosion, we're Bonzo Bonson by Gonson. Who's our best defense? 62, 63, 65. Nimi, I'm gonna hope that you don't jump into like an explosion. Spark. That was a crit. That's really bad, actually. Back to Bonson. How you doing? Yeah, no, I've been... She's been in like my ear for like the last little bit of time. Been going pretty well. So I've been playing this for a bit. I've been doing a bit of gambling, playing a lot of slots. We're really trying to play around this Electrode because I like the team we've made. And it's requiring a lot of synergy here. Wheezing. Another Exploder here. We gotta hope that Nimi can make it out of this. We're slow. Okay, just use Tackle. What is a good sushi spot? Any recommendations? Well, I don't know any like good like recommendations for where you're at. The best place you're gonna find is gonna be one that like is not a chain and not really trendy. You want to find one that looks kind of dirty, but you're certain it's owned by local like business owners. Because you're like, oh yeah, they're making stuff for cheap. It's the same reason like you need to think about what is your ideal Chinese restaurant. The ideal Chinese restaurant is either in a mall or they are in a strip mall and you can see a small child either doing homework at the table or an even smaller child playing on an iPad behind the counter. A dirty spot. Yes, abort. Is more... Yes, Flash. Like, go to Sushi Pro and Ohana for your sushi. If those are dirty places, like, if you're like, oh, this place is passing health code inspections by the skin of its teeth, you're like, this has a pretty high hit rate. Do you have a favorite sushi roll, Acacia? I'm a big fan of... I know it's, like, fake. I like Volcano. I also like a lot of things with, like, salmon. Really, anything with spicy mayo gets me, like, real filled. They're not dirty. They're small and cozy. Well, you know what? That's still a positive. That's still positive. All right, one of these is probably an electrode. What you got here? You haven't tried enough sushi to tell you like rainbow. Rainbow rolls are also nice. I like the fish. I like the fish. I'm also a big fan of tamago. So just like, you know, those like fried eggs. And ooh, masubi's also nice. Masubi is good. God, another one. Bonson, get in here. Let's see. Dizai says, I don't know why, but when I actually went to an actual Japanese restaurant, I couldn't tell which sushi was good to me, aside from the ones that weren't put in the deep fryer and felt heavy. Yes, that is a reasonable take. Because, like, when you are getting a lot of fried stuff, most of what you feel is the oil. If you're getting the right tempura, pretty good. If it deep fries, yeah. Look, American sushi goes wild. It's not like traditional sushi where it's just possibly just the sashimi, you're just getting the fish. A lot of it is experimentation. And I do commend them for trying new stuff out. Is this an option here? That's 3. While eating your kind? Because sushi is good. Yeah, if you don't like fried sushi, I think the question is, do you like tempura? If you like tempura, pretty cool. Otherwise, yeah, you may want to stick with some more orthodox rolls. It was weird because the place that we had had rolls with like fried plantains. I was like, this is like fusion plus a couple levels of abstraction there. So I wasn't really sure how to feel about it. You don't think you've tried tempura? Yeah, it is a frying way to prepare your food. Like tempura, you get like shrimp tempura. It's in a nice batter. You'll also see things like vegetable tempura, where you get like zucchini, water chestnut, carrots. The best way to eat tempura is if you have a good sauce to dip it in. That way, like, it's the coating with the sauce that like makes a good mix. gonna keep Beak Esquire up here. Now, Revenge might be bad here. If we don't knock it in one shot, this might be... Okay, we're good. No need to worry. Woo! I really need to have like a Zubat or something I can actually fight you with my Numon. Sweet, Zubats. I can actually like use Zapston. Yeah, Zapston's a bit underleveled, so we really gotta work with it. You guys felt skeptical when it comes to trying raw fish? That is something you need to be able to stomach, because that is kind of the entire thing there. Okay, not everything. And the 100% there. Dragon Rage. H-Pup. And Expacial. Here we go. Oh, what? Wait, are you a self-employed? What are you shooting me for? Oh, you're just a scientist? Hi, Voltorb. One of these days, one of you is gonna explode on me, and I'm not gonna like it. Coughing, yes. So coughing I can work with. Coughing is one that can just be... Coughing can just be brick maxed. At one point you thought Voltorb was... It is pretty cool. It's a simple design. It gets what it needs to get done. It looks like a ball. Nothing particularly too fancy about it. It's like, oh, this is a fun little bit. You might be like, oh, this is exactly what I need. And then it's just like, oh, no. Ball go boom. 5 big booms. Your friend is dead. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Ugh. Let's see. One more Magnemite. Okay, so Doomdeary is about to level up here. We're making our way around it pretty nicely. And we've got our big stat gains. Looking like we're gaining in attack and special. So things are looking pretty well for Doomed Yuri, which seems a bit off the name. But Nimi doesn't need to be here. Let's keep Brick up here, because Brick can take another one out. We already saw it. It works out just fine. Okay, we're learning a dragon type move, but it does some decent stuff here. I'm trying to think. I mean, dragon is special. We don't have a good special stat. I'm not gonna get Twister. Getting Hyper Beam on this does make us pretty dangy. No. That's bad. That's really bad. Brick, get in here. I can't deal with enough crits. All right, Brick. Brick him up. Surf it out. Wait, I have gum here? I had gum? Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to figure it out later. How much for the... Okay, got a Hyper Potion. That should bring up Bonson. Even though technically, I think it would have been exactly 50. Super Potion was probably the best value. Sandshrew. Worst option here for Zapson. There goes Bonson. Bonson, come on, do a nice little Razor Leaf. Don't. Okay. You'll see playing the Moemon. You're not the first person to ask for Moemon. A lot of people have been asking for Moemon. I just don't have the ROM. I don't have the ROM. I'm not opposed to it. Is this someone that brings me to the Gary fight? 7th floor. So many electrodes. Oh my god. Right, Bonson, get in. You're gonna have to survive whatever happens here. It's gonna do Screech. Not good. $65, $65, $64. Need me get up there. No! No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was actually significantly less scary because I realized some of these mobs just suck. There's a muck. No, he survived handily. That's the first time we've been self-destructed on, which can't be worse. I wonder how... Okay, so is this going to be over 40? You figure Psychic Terrible going to taking hits? Well, that's a lot of the cases. A lot of the earlier, like, Psychic ones are like glass cannons. Mainly the Abra line. Hypno is oddly pretty evenly built out. Like, fairly evenly built. Okay, I gotta help this guy who's very clearly having a bad time. Anything down here? Fought you already. Let's eradicate. Let's go with Brick. House. He mighty. That's now. The nose of Hypno knows too much. I don't know exactly what that means, but I mean, they have high IQ. They're pretty smart. Ooh, nice crit. Please have a Zubat so I can use Zaps. Zapson is 29. 6 below. Perfect, Zubat. Great. Okay, what do I have here? So Zapson, how much defense do you have? 50, 65, 65. Yeah, let's put Bonson in. You okay, bud? Right, brick. Ah, there we go. Oh, and I'm popping everything out. Ah, shoot. Good miss. I'm running low on surf. We're gonna have to eventually head down to get some sort of healing. I mean, the bed should be right here. I know the beds are right here. With Dragon Rage, will okay. No crit? Yeah, that's fine. 14 like this is why Remy gets outclassed eventually. Eventually. Oh, and up, and it busted. It busted. Okay. Alright, come on, pop it out here. You can do it, Zapson. You can one. I believe in you. Maybe I shouldn't have believed in you. I'll need to fix this thing again in a second. Also, Zapson's now at 30. Okay, one more save. check. Close it up. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. All right, I think something might have busted, so I gotta fix something on my computer real quick. Give me a sec. All right. Clear you. And load you here. And one more set for there. You're closed. And I think we're back. Right? Sweet. Oh, wait, are you not? Try it again. All right, there we are. We beat them. We're back. Awesome. I think we can sleep in these beds. I think. No, we can't. Oh, okay. We just make note here. We're currently on what, floor 8? Yeah, so we're gonna come back to floor 8 to clear it out. We need to heal up. All right, back to 8. Right, are you a bad guy? No. Are you a bad guy? Are you a rocker brother? Yes, he is. All right, come out there, Brick. Do your thing. Get the intim out. Right, no poison, no poison. God damn it. I think I might be able to get it back using this. Wait, no, leftovers prots before poison? Ooh, this is bad. Or not. Or we can just hit. I mean, I'm not looking to gift horse in the mouse for that one. Coughing, yeah, get us out of here. Just a good bite. Just a little bite. We'll eat the sack. We'll eat the sack. And we'll get poison too. There's a lot of poison happening to our team right now. I do think I did get, like, some stuff. And a Golbat? Okay, yeah, then this is one we can just take. Zapson can take this on his own. Zapson's 3 levels away from catching up to Bonson, which is sad for Bonson, but good for us. There's that. One more ante. Even though I do think that the heal is right there. But who cares? They were like literally 100 Poké-Dollars. Oh, what? It's right out there. Okay, hi, dude. I think you've got... I think this one is the one that leads us next into the Gary fight, which we're not ready for. We don't have the levels. That's not great. That's a high roll. And with Electrode, we're just gonna not even bother. Bonson, you're gonna take it. One more hit, please. Sylph 2? Where's the bed? I know there are beds here. You can't keep hiding beds from me. I'm so tired. You gonna fight me? Yeah, they are. They are. God, why does everything want to explode? All right, just don't miss. Okay, good. So about coughing, and we got brick. Alright, Magneton, get in there for Doomed Yuri. Do I still have a super? I do have a super. Guaranteed fight. Do you have a magnet? Astonish? Okay, good miss. Good miss. I think Doomed Yuri has the best option here, because I do have Bite. I have Bite. I have Bite. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty nice. Doomed Yuri, you're cool. Hypno fight? No. Okay, who's got the best special defense? 77, 94, 72. Yeah, no, it's actually it's another Doomed Yuri set because it has the black glasses, it has the bite. We'll keep it going. Does it have Psybeam, or is it just going to go for Confusion? Okay, is it just Confusion? Alright, and it hits it. It doesn't have anything strong enough to mess with it. Doomed Yuri's high on regular attack. If it hurts itself... Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, hello. It's you. Great. There it is. Okay. I think that... Yeah, that one brings us to the Gary fight. So we're going to do one fight here. And then it becomes gamble time plus a little bit of training. So we're going to be using the VS Seeker. We're going to be doing some fights. This is Drowsy. Should probably see Zapston. What do you have right now? Zapton has 70 special defense. Is actually pretty good for what we've got right now. What does it look like for Just a shockwave. Yeah, 9 damage off confusion. We've got this. We can Zapsa can take this. Super simple, super easy, barely an inconvenience. Grimer again. Yeah, Zaps and staying. Push it through. Minimize. It's going to be an issue if I miss this one, but I don't think I'm going to miss this one. Zapson's going to hit this quick attack right... Oh, never mind. Don't need it. No longer disabled. Shockwave always hits. Machop. Yeah, you know what? Put in Beak Esquire. Beak Esquire hasn't had much action. Quick Fly ought to be fine. Alright, let's see here. That's not Gary. That is not Gary. Okay. So I'm wrong again. We've got this here. Where the heck is the portal to Gary fight? Am I misremembering Gen 1 again? So here's 10. Yeah, that's 4. We've done that one before. Hello to you. That's 4th floor. You've got to be an enemy. You've got to be. Odds are you've either got a Electrode or you've got a Magnemite. We still want to get levels on this. And I called it was a Magnemite. Actually, wait, timeout. I can have double kick. Yeah, we did it. Oh my god, it's so great to have, like, coverage. Okay. Got a couple options here. Mod Choke. Danger move. Hopefully hits Rage. Nemi can handle it. It's gonna use Revenge? No, Vital Throw. Alright, Zapton's currently going to be underneath on 4 levels on Blue Fight. Gamble and get Thunderbolt is the next option here, or we can just do some like real VS training or rare candy, but I like holding those for like the Elite Four. Alright, double kick ought to be it. Rattata again? Yeah, sure, why not? Keep in there, Zapson. Keep in there. Single hit on the double kick. This man's kind of just like... I feel like this dude is kind of trying to lose. Zapton for the win. Zapton's getting a lot of levels. We've moved him a lot. It's been a lot of training, a lot of grinding. There are a couple spots where I think Zapson can get a lot more help here. To probably get a good like hold item for it, it'll be fine. Right, Brick 36. And Rattata. Here, you want to see... Okay, so you want to see a Zapson? Yeah, no, Zapson's getting him. There's a Zinc. And I... Alright, 11-4. First floor. So I guess the upside is we do still have a flyer here. Beak Esquire Jr. has access. Alright, and save it in again. Okay, so I think the option to go to is Vermilion City because that's where we get to the not the route. We get to the birds. The birds are there. Do I have anything for him to hold? Not really. These are all stat boosting items, but I haven't put them on anyone. They might actually be all the way out, so I don't need to fix it up. I may want to boost up that special attack, though. Actually, let me see. Are you a mixed attacker? You've got... No, you're primarily special. See, what if I try sell? I feel like I might be able to get a second pair of leftovers here. Oh. Oh, I'm a little tired, but not that much. Not that much. I could go for a little bit longer. It's been a couple days since I was here, and I want to make sure I'm still doing it. Alright, yep, and there's a second leftovers. I should probably figure out where else, like, leftover stuff is in. Or I could go fishing. You know, I actually think I have a whole lot of stuff left here. Okay, come on. Get in there. Oh, almost broke some. This could be dangerous. I'm gonna say, Brick, get in there. I want to lower your attack, because I think Tri-Attack is actually surprisingly dangerous right now. Yeah, I don't know why they went for that. It's kind of light. I have a paralyzed heal. Do I have a paralyzed heal? Awakening. Yeah, I have 2. Hello, Wilton. Zapson, make quick work, please. I know it's only base 60, but you do have good special attack, kinda, sorta. Yeah, that works, that works. Okay, that's high attack. Shock it, shock it. No crit? Pretty good. Pretty good. Zapson's now caught up with Bonson. I don't think I've gotten a fuchsia encounter yet. Can I get to this water? Can I fish in here? Also, I'll give you the gold teeth, please. Please be able to talk. Yeah, so I think actually I can get an encounter here. I should not have, Zapson set up, so we're gonna put Nemi up here because it has Thunder Wave. And there's a Goldeen. I mean, good that we, like, got rid of it now. This is an absolutely garbage Pokemon. Is there a... Is there... Does anyone have a name for this Goldeen? It's kind of useless. Like... The best thing you could do is you could, like, get it so high up and so fast it lasts Horn Drill and it's a one-hit KO, but, like, with level cap, that doesn't do enough. Alright, Goldeen, you're getting in the ball. Oh. Anyone have an idea for this one, for the Goldeen? If not, I'm just gonna call it Sushi. Ace, you were a little bit late. You were a little bit late. It's fine. So that's a bird, that's a bird. I need more birds. All these are poisons. Bird. Bird. Bird and bird. Alright. Y'all gotta stay in line. You had caps like that's unfortunate. You'll have another chance. I still have so many more like routes to go for this. They're all ready to fight. Great. Get in here, Zapson. It's chill as winter ice cream in winter, bro. It's kind of cold here as well. It's been like thundering in the background. I don't know if you've been able to hear because I'm trying to soundproof my room, but I feel like it's still like audible. Almost fill. Zapsy can also take care of it. I think Zapsy can take care of this. One more hit. All right, come on, Beck. You got no moves on me. You've got, like, Feather Dance. So, Zapson, this is fully free. Zapton has now eclipsed Bonson. And that is a 75 special attack stat. No, Zapson's, like, getting kind of formidable. Zapson's pretty formidable. We're still not in a great position for some of the other ones, but, like, we should be on level with a bunch of them. Do I have enough PP left to go through this with Zapson? I feel like yeah, I've been spamming. I got 13. I got 13. These should all be one hits. Yeah, Spearow, you can stay. The fun thing is, I still have a lot more, like, water, like, encounters, just because I now have a fishing rod, and I wasn't doing it very often. So, like, we can just fly around and train off of them, fight more things, just come back here in a bit to get some more of these, like, free frauds here. If, like, we don't need to get Zapson as high, but, like, I want to get through this next shot, and Bonson should be, like, kind of better equipped for this. I could start going through some of the fight for Koga, and that might get us some more XP. But either way, I'm not that tired. So once Zapson gets, like, I think he gets either Twin Needle or Pin Missile, I can move on to another thing. I'm going to just try and maximize the amount of routes I can use, because I did not do a good job beforehand. I do have a 12 encounter. I want to say my 12 encounter was Snorlax, because that, I mean, I felt like I needed to catch at least one. Yeah, so 12 is Snorlax, that's for certain. Route 11, we got something over here. I don't remember what it was. I think we might have gotten Ekans. This is Vermilion City. There is no grass in here, so it has to be a Super Rod encounter. So I'll do a quick heal. I'll save, and then I'll run a Super Rod with our Hypno up front, because we get ourselves access to a good old-fashioned Thunder Wave. Okay, I do also realize now, unfortunately, we are at 6 viewers, 7 likes, so we are at 6-7. If someone could, like, add to the likes to fix that imbalance, that'd be very much appreciated right now. Let's see. Get in there, Nemi. Alright, get rotted. Yeah, Graham, that's what it is. We got a shelter. That's not a great encounter, but it does help us guarantee at some point getting some kind of we're gonna get some kind of tentacool, which is good. We don't get a Krabby. Yo, Ace, is this a Mars Pokemon? Is Shelter Mars coded enough for us to use it? Ace, I swear, if you cannot tell me that this is a Mars, the thing's name is 6-7. Only you can save us, Ace. The last thing in chat is the number 6-7. Gonna give you 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, god damn it. Okay, alright. Get in here, 6-7. For now, I do want to see, like, what other things could we have caught with this? It is a valuable name. It is a valuable name. Watch, it's gonna be a Gyarados. No, a Horsey, and a Horsey's not that bad. With a Horsey, you can, like, get yourself into Kingdra, and that's good with resistances. We're gonna keep going till we find, like, a really fun one here. Okay, do we have a better encounter? Nope, just another shelter. Bonson just does not have a great moveset, and I don't want to give it, like, strength. I know I could give it strength. I know that would make it technically better, because tackle isn't good. And, like, my attack stat is decent. But that locks me into some other stuff. Can I get toxic? Leech Seed, Rage Leaf. Sludge Bomb and Earthquake would be nice. I'm looking at the Nuzlocke wiki right now. Would have had a Kingdra named 6. That you're right. You're right. Things could have been worse. Things could have been much worse. We could have had that. Time out. Do I have a Route 6 Pokemon? We're gonna do a double check, because I might be able to fish there too. Yo, hey, Quidinian. We're playing around. We're getting some new mons. We're doing this is mostly a training stream. I did say we try and get through Silphco because we do have to finish that last tower. I'm trying to figure out. Did I have something at was this Route 6? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so nothing there. I don't think... Yeah, Connor's not a Route 6. They're a Route 22 Mon. That's a Viridian Forest Mon. Are any of these 6? Yeah, no, I don't think I actually did a Route 6. I'm going to do my check on my thing and see if maybe I was, like, locked out of land encounters. Route 6 means... Yeah, I had a Meowth earlier. I had an Oddish. I had a Pidgey. Which says, with my rod, I'm guaranteed a Poliwag, which is a good water type. So we'll get it. All right, Route 6, let's get this one here. We got a 60% chance to get a Poliwag, but we also have dupes, so we're, again, a guaranteed Poliwag ain't that bad. Or we skip straight to Poliwhirl. That's also fine. Like, not good for our Pokedex, but it is pretty cool there. So that's its evolved one, so it should have at least 40 HP. I can use Dragon Rage and I'm good. There's a Hypnosis Miss. What name are we giving the Poliwhirl? What name is this blue boy? All right, names in the chat. What are we calling this guy? It has 2 legs, are well developed, even though it can live on the ground. It prefers living in water. Dude. I think this one's a dude. So maybe not a Mars here. Maybe it's not a Mars here. Prince Nadim? You mean Naveen? From Princess and the Frog. I don't think we have enough space for Prince. All right, let me do a quick. Oh, I'll do a PRN. Alright, we've got Prince Naveen. Do I get an encounter in Cerulean? You know, I'm now remembering, I think Garfield is currently in the gym, or in the daycare. Let's see what we're at right now. How many levels have we gained? Magnus, only 3 levels? What the fuck was my Magnus? Wait, was Magnus a level 6? But wait, was Magnus about 6? Okay, we gotta do a double check here. I gotta make sure I didn't accidentally double up on encounters and... Yeah. So you're Naveen. We get around 6, I gotta swap you out. Calling Mars the little blue boy is like 3 of her bits. But she's red and piss yellow. Alright, Magnus, what are you? Oh yeah, I forgot. We put the the Tauros in the chat. So it has Intimidate. This is actually a pretty scary one we can work with here. Yo, Rowan, what's up? We're doing okay. How are you doing right now? I know your tour's getting geared up and ready to go. Currently doing some grinding. I'm about to put Magnus back in here. We got a Jolteon. Unfortunate for anyone who was hoping for like a Vaporeon, so we'd have to say the copy pasta, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. But yeah, there's Zapson. You leave Friday all scared, look. Yo, dude, I'm so excited for y'all. Y'all are gonna kill it. Based on the crowds I've seen in Belleville, just by driving past it in my past, and also like for Fayetteville, you're gonna have an awesome time. Just hopefully not too tubular radical where you're asked to do crack. But yeah, no, you've got something here. You're good. Do you have like any sort of like favorite like traditions like for your road trips? Are you like, oh, this person's on Ox, this person's like our navigator? Have you set up your roles for the trip yet? Okay. So really, I'm currently just trying to get through as many extra like encounters as I can. So I'm looking for any places with water I can do fishing in. So some lore a while back when she was on the way to 100, she mixed up blue and red. You called her... Oh! I've never heard of red, blue, color. Also, hi, Flash, bird away, bird up. That's the case. There's nothing in there. Not yet for music. You think you're all going to pick 5 albums you never listened to? Ooh, that's so cool. That's so cool. One of the things that I usually try and find is like, what are the gas stations along the route? Because like you learn a lot from like the culture of like what is the gas station and what do they have in their hot foods. And sometimes you'll also learn that like some places are much less like punk rock than others. Because if you ever end up in the States and you're in the middle of America and you see Quick Trip, there are 3 different spellings of Quick Trip. There's KWIK, there's QWIK, and I want to say there's just a QWICK. And the one that is the weirdest is Quick Trip, because that one doesn't have condoms. Also, Ace, thank you for the context. Alright, so Viridian City, I don't think we have a Pokemon in Viridian City. We have a Viridian Force encounter that died. So let's see what is in here if I were to do a go thing here. Super Rod. All right, I see you've got a tradition right there. You hate Buc-ee's. You don't want to wait in the long lines. You want to piss off the Buc-ee Beaver. That's a good start. You're going to do a mix. No, that's great. That's great. And this is a duplicate, so we can't actually use it, which means Nimi can murder it. One of the other things is like, I know there's one of these in Iowa. There is one in Iowa, and it's really weird. But you've got like a McDonald's where it has a statue of like Ronald McDonald on the bench, like the full clown makeup, one leg over the other. I gotta check to see if there are any other encounters, because we just got a Poliwhirl, which means none of these are valid. Okay. With a good rod, I got nothing. The super rod, there's a 5% chance for me to get a Psyduck. So we're holding on the Psyduck. We haven't checked the route yet. There's a chance we can hit the American Football House on the way to Arkansas. So I forget, is that at UIC? Or that's like, oh god. God, I went there before. I forget, Rowan, did they buy the house again? I know there was like a movement to get that like back under ownership or like under rental, so it's like a pilgrimage site. No, it's fun. I remember back in college, I used to try and jump scare people with just like da 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 da. You know, the never meant riff. Because sometimes you'll send there. They did this in R&B. Dude, that's so cool. God, I can only imagine how many bands are just like, this is gonna be our retreat. Because it'd be so cool to have that. Come on, please, give me the duck. Give me the duck. Okay, it's a 5% chance, but what happens if I just go back later on when I have surf? What are my odds then? Alright, so my odds, it's 100% if I surf standardly. I'll just clear this one later. I'm gonna do a double check. Is there any water I can get in Pallet? Pallet Town. So Pallet Town, I actually have a pretty good shot for a lot of things. I have a 40% chance for a Horsey, and a 4% chance for a Seadra, and a 1% chance for the Psyduck. And that's a pretty good setup, actually. So what I should do is I should probably just go into Pallet Town, because I can guarantee a Psyduck in Viridian City once I get this done. Which leaves me almost a guaranteed Tentacool at some point when I'm surfing. So from Pallet Town, this is still a part of the town. Oh, shoot, no, I can't catch in Pallet Town. That's where I got my starter. Okay, never mind. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I thought that would work. That's kind of important. You had to book it several months in advance. You had the idea of recording an EP there. Your giga broke. The neighbors are hella close. They've got to be used to it at this point. They live next to the American football house. But I do think like there's like a lot of opportunities. I think that would be like a super giga cool, like if you could get a festival, like if you could get the sound ordinance around there, you could get a bunch of local bands and like, you know, everyone does like a 20-minute like speed set. I think it'd be a fun time. I think it'd be a fun time. Oh yeah, no, like it's not even like bands exclusively. I went there with friends as a trivia team. Like people just know it's the American football house. It's like the Schmitty, Wergen, Engerman, Jensen. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. Are they ready to fight? I know one of them likes to fight, but it's fine. It's fine. Zapson's gonna get another level here. You can pitch the route from the emo kids. Yeah, that'd be nice. Look, and I don't have easy access to Chicago anymore, but it is closer than Belleville. It is closer than Belleville, by way of being close to a major metropolitan area, and a hub for travel. And that's a level, which means we're at 35, which also says I get access to Pin Missile. I don't? I'm sorry, what level is Pin Missile? Oh, it's 36. Okay, so one more level to that. It's 36, Ace. We missed it by 1. Savsa can knock down a Firo again. It's nothing new. It's nothing new. Returning to Chicago, more Midwestern like July. Give your Iron Horse Rolling Robot guest list. I would love that. I would love that. And hey, if I find myself not on a business trip or not at work, I'll find some time to go down there. I just need to make sure my car is in good enough shape to get there. It's been having some issues. For some reason, I don't know why, but maybe like there's some loose like openings in my tank, but the mileage has just been going down for some reason. And I get I'm at like 60k miles, but that's not that many miles in the grand scheme of things for being as old as it is. Oh yeah, no. If there's a face reveal, it'll happen on this channel beforehand. Like, no immediate plans. I did have like a video of like me drunk up my ass at this convention I was at this weekend. Basically holding an entire convention hall like hostage as I sang Dear Evan Hansen, which is both a dream and a nightmare for everyone involved. Let's see. Pin Missile. We'll get rid of Growl. So with this, we actually have a pretty good counter over to Alakazam. And now the thing is, like, where is our like... Where is our free archetype for Bonson? Because we're at a decent number here. I think I want to actually fight this Sylph fight now. I think the first thing, though, I'm going to do some of these gym trainers here for Fuchsia. Okay, so the first one, I think I've knocked a couple of these around here. The worst thing about this is the Fuchsia gym trainers are all psychic. Like, they're all psychic. So this middle gym is just making sure you have, like, a check against them. With me, do I have a high enough special defense? I have defense of 80, which is good. And I think it's actually slightly better than Doomed Yuri. But my physical attack is at 58, as opposed to the special attack. Doomed Yuri might be the one to take this. So it does have black glasses. We'll make a switch. Dream sincerely me nightmare. No, it was waving through a window. And I was 8 shots of sake. Well, sorry. 8 drinks of sake deep. Staggering. I was making so many acting choices, Rowan. You have no clue. I'm not as much of a turner as I used to be. But it was just the most aggressively theater kid thing I've done in months. And it looks like Acacia's heading out for the night. Very much appreciated seeing you. Thanks for coming back. I know it's been a couple days, maybe 4, but I appreciate you coming. I hope you have a good night. Have a good rest of your sleep. Take care. Okay, it's the big hypno. It's the big hypno. Right. Can I get a flinch? Just a little flinch. Okay, the crit was good. And a flinch! Okay. One more to go. One more to go. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. What are you gonna do? Hit a psychic? They hit a psychic. That's 40 off of a regular. So dead to crit. Dead to crit. Good to know. Good to know. But Doomed Yuri is now higher. Waving through the window for the perspective of the window. A Kaz Casty piece? Yeah, where I literally am jumping through it. Okay. Have a good one, Ace. I'm going to keep going through here. I've got a little bit more in me. Yeah. Truly, if I can get through like some more of these gym trainers, I don't need to fight Koga tonight. I do, however, need to finish Sylph, because that is what is in the title, and I want to make sure like I'm not false advertising here. And then when that happens, I need to go downstairs and immediately move my clothes to the dryer, because I'm realizing now I put him in there about 5 hours ago. All right, have a good night, Ace. Right, if you're gonna send me another Drowsy, I want to try something here. Drowsy, yeah, sure. Let's see, how does Pin Missile step up against you with this Sapston? No, I didn't mean a Shockwave. Didn't mean a Shockwave. That's not super effective. Okay, so this is just neutral damage. Pretty good. That Meditate's gonna raise your spat or your regular attack. So Headbutt's gonna be dangerous. Pin Missile 1. Okay, can I get 3? Or a crit. Crit works too. Kadabra, you've got a lot on you. Who's got the better Spadef? Spadef 80 versus Spadef also 80. Get in there, Doomed Yuri. It's not going to be stab, but it's not stab either ways. So base 50 versus a base... I want to say this is a base 40. With a boost on the dragon. With the item should be 50. Almost a full set. That's fine. Bite is special in this gen. So if I put Drowsy on there, this is actually going to be significantly less effective if I kept using... using Pin Needle. Alright, so this is a different one. This one I think is a Tamer, which is a different mood. Which means I think I can start out with... Nimi, get in. Just a good psychic gotta do it here. Arbok again, one more. Alright, so Sand Slash to Boston it is. Pretty decent. Boston had a pretty decent set there. What I got now? I think it's, Boston gets to lead in this next fight. No crit. Okay, now we got 2 more levels to go before the cap. which is dangerous. This thing's gonna have to be taking on the entirety of the next set. But what I got now? Let's see. No Bonson to be seen. But I think Zapson can take care of this next guy. Get the pin missile going. How much do you take? So you're taking 1938 on the crit, possibly high roll. We're clear. If we can hit 3. And we'll get Hypno out of here because that's going to be stronger. Which means Doomed Yuri is in there because it has a little bit more bulk. I mean, I'll keep the flinch stats. The flinch stats aren't great, but they'll be there. Right, and now we get out of here, and now we take on blue. So we got to find ourselves. Oh God, is this? I accidentally went in the wrong place here. What is it? Yeah, no, we're going to Silphco. We're going to Silphco again. One more save. Please, please, please. Tell me I'm right. Okay, and we somehow made up to 35 Pokemon, despite missing many encounters, killing a couple of them. We might find ourselves in a situation where we can actually use the XP share, which I didn't think was a sentence I could say in this run. But it will take a moment. Okay, so checking back in, looking at Sylph. What does this setup look like? I believe he opens up with our... gonna open up with a Pidgeot. And the thing with that is it's going to lower attack. In terms of what I can use against it, I'll take a look at the actual... see, I'm in Saffron. I'll take a look at the actual stats that I have on my own and see if I can glean what the usual spread is here. Beak Esquire is primarily... actually a bit more sped up. Does Silphco have its own thing? I guess it is its own building. Okay. Alright, so Pidgeot into execute, which I have access to using. Okay, all right. We got options. We got options here. I think maybe it doesn't actually hurt for us. With Doomed Yuri? No. Well, actually, wait, time out. No. I'm stupid. Zapson can lead. Zapson can lead. It won't take much damage. Is it okay? I'm gonna just start guessing around. We really gotta just like guess around to see which is the right portal. Here? There it is. Okay, sweet. All right. Here comes the big fight we've been preparing for. All right. Zapson, you're going. Come on. Come on, Zach. Let's go Shockwave. Quick attack does how much? 20 on the regular, 40 on the crit. I'll recover like about 12 on it. Alright, what's he going to try and do here? Is he going to try and hit me with a quick attack again? Is he going to try and do Feather Dance, thinking that I'm going to be doing something physical, which I might be doing if I... Okay, no, but it's going straight for the attack. So 20... We're going to do a Gyarados on Gyarados here. Double drop it out. And I'm concerned this one's going to get into Thrash mode right now. But I think I am. I should be faster. I should be faster. Check a bite, see if we can get a flinch out. 13. Yeah, so if we're just going to be doing that, that's fine. I'm concerned it's going to do Thrash in a second, so I'll do a Dragon Rage to get that fixed 40. Okay, it doesn't really see what else to do. Okay, so they had Dragon Rage as well. This one might start with... Is he gonna do it? No, he didn't. He did not. That's funny and weird. So you're doing Charizard now. Not optimal. Charizard has Flamethrower and Wing Attack. Here's what... Oh, God. I could... If I just put in Mimi... Do I need Nimi for anything else right now? I don't. Nimi just has more on it. Like, it should be able to tank one flamethrower. Alright, so I went for smokescreen. You don't have high enough special defense. I remember that from raising one. There's the flamethrower. If we hit this is fine. So that's 6, 46, double, that's 92. I'm going to assume it's going to aim for another flamethrower. I'm going to swap into Doomed Yuri, maybe get a flash fire, or it just doesn't work. That works too. Do a bite. It's going to scary face. It's going to miss. I don't think you have a full restore, do you? Okay. Okay, yeah, flash fire is fine. If it raises up my attack power, that's even better. Sweet. It's going to send out either Alakazam or Execute. Either one is fine because Doomed Yuri now has a boost on fire. Execute is great. This is great for us. Flame Wheel is still boosted up. I don't think you have a Spore ability. And the good news here is that Doomed Yuri actually doesn't take anything major, because I don't think Alakazam has anything immediately that does damage. I'll keep him in here because I think you only have Future Sight. Alright, we cleared him. We cleared him. Go us. Yo, anyone in chat? Anyone want to give this Lapras a name? Anyone want to name this, like, Sea Steed? Some form of identification here? Nom de la pro? Nom de la pro? Yumi, got it. Also, bro, weren't you going to bed? Oh yeah, because Yumi likes turtles. So that's our Silphco. You're in bed? That's cool. Alright, so 3rd floor is the one we need to go to. I'm going to 9th floor to get healing in here for free. And now what I've got left at the end of this is... I've got a Giovanni fight. I do have a Giovanni fight. Hello, sleep lady. Oh, I did not mean to jump into that. It's fine. It's alright. Okay. What do you got here? Hello, Cubone. You're probably gonna do a ground type move. I should... honestly, Brick is fine. If you do Bone Meringue because it's super effective and you should see the kill on it, I'm flying. I'm flying. Alright. Here's a Drowsy. Pin Missile. Hit me 3 or 4. $16 on the hit. Okay. Do I have any heals? Do I even need to? I mean, I got it. I have a super potion. I have a super potion, at least. I have 2. For 10? Yeah, I'll do for 10. Okay. Let's see, the Giovanni fight should be pretty simple. It's got... Nidorino? Sure. Yeah, Nimi is low-key becoming, like, the lead of the team, which is something for a person who doesn't really have a storyline. I haven't even said Beak Esquire turning its Squawk today in full. But here it comes. Hello, Giovanni. Right, cleared out. Go Nimi. You go, girl. Nido Queen. Nimi, you can do it too. Nimi can go for 2. That could be bad. 35 pre-crit, 70 on the crit. If he uses an item, never mind. That was a high roll. We don't question it. Kangaskhan. Brick. It didn't even try to go for a fake out? What are you doing, Kangaskhan? Rage. Rar. How much Spadef do you have right now is the real question, Kangaskhan. Mega Punch, Stab. Okay, so that's 25 before that, so crit going up one stage. That could be an issue, but having this Leftovers is helping us out a lot. Tail Whip. Bad if we miss, but we are faster, so I think Brick is good. We're in the clear here. And last one here is Rhyhorn. Well, I don't see a reason why not to put in Bonson. Oh, hey, we hit 100 followers on Twitch. That's sick. Nice. All right, Razor Leaf. All right, well, we beat Silphco. Yeah, no, it was a good call to drop Remy for this one, even if it did take us a little bit longer to get set up. Hi, President. Yeah, can I get that Master Ball, please? All right, sweet. Well, we got rid of all the rockets and Sylph. I mean, like, we definitely can't get Sabrina. We definitely can't fight Sabrina right now. I do, however, think it is not a bad idea to try Koga. A quick check on Koga. Do any of your Mons have self-destruct? They do have self-destruct on both of the coughing. Put Leftovers. We're gonna put it on Nemi, actually. All right. Okay. How many antidotes do I have is the real question, because there's a lot of toxic users here. I have 5. 5 is fine. All right, come on, Koga, let's go. I'm really gonna hope this thing doesn't immediately first turn self-destruct, because that does mess up a lot of plans here. Muck. Brick, maybe? I mean... I gotta do a quick check. What is the stats on a Muck? What does a Muck do here? Muck, give me your Gen 3 Dex. Give me your stat spread. How... Okay, you're based... Your defense is poor, which means Psychic is actually pretty difficult to use against you. Beak? I'll throw a beak on it. Do a quick feather dance, make sure anything you have is lowered down. Acid armor, is that special defense? No, it's defense. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing where this is already a mistake. It seems like it's not boosting up his special defense. Nimi, go back out there. God, come on, Toxic on this turn. Okay. Boost up next turn. Psychic, it hasn't left yet. That's amazing, Nimi. Good job. Yeah, we're going to switch over for right now. Brick is going in. Now, this is one of those things where I think it could just see the kill. I am, however, going to run the antidote on Nimi, because I can tell the last one's going to be a stall. Can use a sludge. Critical hit does 40. Doesn't matter now, because now we're on poison as well. But it's regular poison. It is regular poison. Doomed Yuri, I think you've gotten up on this one. Please don't. Please don't self-destruct right now. God damn it. Okay, good call on that. Doomed Yuri is okay. Okay, Wheezing. So Wheezing doesn't have self-destruct. It does have Sludge, Smokescreen, and Toxic. What I'm going to do first is I'm just going to put Beak in there and run a Feather Dance on it. What are you gonna do? That's actually perfect, because Beak Esquire can't take it. So I'm gonna lower you down as much as humanly possible. Beak Esquire is getting a lot more playtime than I thought he would. Alright, Nimi. Coming in, clean shop. No crit. Awesome. Double crit Nimi, absolutely smoking this dude. Man, this man's dead. G, me. And now we've got a 5th gym badge. Which I think means we have access to Surf? Or is it Strength? Yes. Okay, so we can actually surf now, so we can move around. I don't need to fight. We don't need to right now fight, Sabrina. It wouldn't hurt to get her. $50 HP. Yeah, so we really don't have any great counters with stab against Sabrina, so that could be a problem for another day, if I'm being quite honest. Saffron. Yeah, so she's got a Kadabra, a Mr. Mime, a Venomoth, and an Alakazam. It does look a lot like it's going to end up being a case of a tag team between Nimi and, Nimi, Doomed Yuri, and Zapton. The good news is they're kind of at the top of the level cap here. I should do a little bit more leveling up just because the cap is still 43. So let's take a look at Route 19. Route 19, we get our first three swimmers. Bonson could also use the levels, so I'm going to put Bonson there as well. Nimi, I'm going to move your item. And just to be a little bit more safe here, Zapton, you're taking it for now. And there's our first Tentacool, which we would be very excited to find if we actually had the opportunity to use it, because Tentacruel is very cool. Shelter, this has an Ice type move, but let's see how Bonson does. Let's see how just a quick Razor Leaf does for us here. So there was that. One second. Okay. Alright, that's easy to say. Maybe it's time to call it. Because that was a dry one. Which means I haven't been drinking water. Ugh. Yeah, now even just like going a little bit further into the water might be good for us just to really get Zapton and honestly Bonson as well in a nice spot. Not gonna be great for Doomed Yuri, who seems to be the other option by way of us having the black glasses on them and the power of bite. Do I have Crunch here? It's fine. So here's what's gonna happen. To end the stream, I'm gonna see if I can hit a third, well I think it's like a fourth jackpot in Celadon. We're gonna gamble. What is so loud here? Like a goddamn tractor beam just dropped. You know what? If I get abducted by aliens, you know. It's what happened. Oh, hey, thanks for the 3 coins. Here, I'll play next to you. That one's broken. Alright, come on. It would have been funny if the first shot was just an immediate 777. Oh, we're getting so close with the 7s here. We're getting so close with the 7s. Ooh, that's a fun set. Diagonal 15. Off screen, I'm gonna have to be doing so much gambling because of the amount of TMs I need for this to actually work out as a run. So, I mean, this isn't gonna be a thing that happens every stream. It's just gonna be pretty fun as we just gamble a bit more. Okay, come on, more money, more coins, more credit. Hey, Flash. Ooh, I remember Pokemon Pinball. But I do know that I'm really into the slots right now, Flash. Bada bing! Aww. Oh, come on. Another almost double 7. We're going until we get another jackpot. We've hit 3 already today. It's been going pretty well. Did you check I have not seen Peerless. I have not checked it, Flash. No, I've been out for the past, like, 4 or so days at a convention. Really? No. Okay, that's an 8, but almost a... almost a 777. Oh, I forgot to get the diagonal. No prob. Well, I appreciate you checking in. I've yet to get a blue R is the thing. I feel like it's somehow rarer than the red 7s. No, almost. Almost. I can feel that. I felt like that was close. Another close one for the 100. Okay, so we need one up top right here. Oh, so close. One off. It's a bust. There it is. I counted 5 out. We got it. That's another jackpot. We can go to bed. And I can put my laundry in the dryer because it's been a minute. But yay! That's like we're doing a lot of good gambling here. I'm gonna have to gamble a lot more because I do need so many more coins to get the possible move sets. No, because I feel like we got a pretty good setup here now that we've really chosen and locked into Jolteon, and is doing pretty well. Unfortunate for Remy, they're on vacation, but they're not in Ohio, so good stuff. Good stuff. 27:55 is a good set to stop. How am I still gambling? Well, Lindsay, there was stuff that happened in between the gambling. We did a lot of progress this stream. I wanted to bookend with more gambling. Okay. Well, that's the end. That's the end of what I'm doing right now. Did you really? I know you're drawing. I know you're drawing right now, Lindsay. You can't hide. I'm gonna set some raids out. First and foremost. I need to send someone out around here. For some Pokemon tubers. Is anyone here? People are shiny hunting. Huh. Can we get some English here? You seem Japanese and okay, wait. Oh, perfect. Here is a VTuber who is doing a Nuzlocke. I'm gonna start the raid there. Meanwhile, let me see. How do I know? Because, Lindsay, I have eyes. And I have a second monitor where I can see that you're doing stuff. So this is actually gonna be fun. I'm sending them over to you. Everyone, you're going... Quick day trip, you're going to Malaysia. Alright, everyone, you're going to Malaysia. Be nice to Lindsay. I'm going to bed. I gotta go soon. My name is Cassie. If I don't see you soon, I'll see you later. Bye. Sorry, Singapore. My bad. I keep forgetting about it. I'm Filipino. I was looking the general region. Lindsay's from Singapore. Making that extremely clear. Bottom red?